Ooh, time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da, hope I get away with it. Taking my life in my hands. Pulling out from here. Who's gonna club me in my car? Sarah Kate, how are you, sweetie? And Shemay? Shalom Shabbatsky to you. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hello, Lisa, Tom, Jordan. Good to see you, Janice. Let's let everybody go ahead. It's coffee time. Temperature at game time 83 degrees. Gas price $5.79.9. We're officially $1 below the peak. Woo! Enjoy it while you got it. Be right back. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Time to do some sketchy shit. Alright, it's gonna be a good weekend. Let's get the air on here. I'm thinking about going out to Shabbatsky tonight. I've kind of got a hankering to look around. I enjoy Friday nights out there. And then I think we'll do some shopping. Let's get this. I hope my AC's not going bad here. Can you imagine? Hey, Callie Mo. Can you imagine getting ready to go to Vegas and your AC goes tits up? Holy smokes. I mean, it's survivable. But it's damn miserable, let me tell you. You get caught in a traffic stop, you could die. You could literally die. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Hope I get away with it. Get back with your bad muscle car Mustang. Maybe we'll shoot Santa Rosa Avenue tonight. We haven't done that for a while. That might be fun. Hey Garrett, DG, hello. It's a permanent yard sale. I love the way people in my neighborhood, the yard sale that goes every single day. I'll go ahead, thank you. I will go ahead. Hello, Linda. I don't know what I'm going to have tonight. I got no idea. I'm feeling rather peckish tonight. Not sure what I'd like to have. The old broad, the old Baltimore warhorse, the old Rosie, the warhorse from Baltimore is doing okay. City bred, city raised, city tough, baby. And certainly adapted to the life in California. It's like a luxury cruise here compared to Baltimore, let me tell you. The hell are all these buses doing? What the series hell is going on? Is it a wine country tour? Yeah, you know what? There's an idea, Shemay. Gosh darn, you come up with some good ideas. I've not had chicken in a bag in like forever. Yeah, let's do some righteous chicken in a bag tonight. I think I got a paper bag. Time to do some sketchy shit, dude. We can always put it in a bowl and put some plastic on top of it, but it's just not the same. Yeah, chicken in a bag. What do you think, Shemay? It's been about month and a half since I've really had some legitimate chicken in a bag. Cindy, how you doing, beautiful? Do Missy Cali? What does that say? Do Missy Cali? Oh, you do miss Cali, yeah. Well, Cali misses you too, honey. We miss it whenever a beautiful lady moves out of state. It lessens our beauty quotient here, and it's harder for me to uphold that. Being an old bat, the old warhorse from Baltimore. Close that door, guy. Your French dinners awaits. Made your chicken in a bag a couple nights ago. It is good. It's fun too. And you can adjust the spices just as you like. It's a great thing if you have grandkids. Many of my subscribers have grandkids and stuff. That's a fun thing to do with when you have kids come over, grandkids, and they're going to spend the weekend or spend the night. Doing a chicken in a bag would be really, really over the top. The device is hot. Yeah, well, let's put on our heating protection here. Oh boy. Had to work today. This guy's shake and bake right here. Dude, what are you doing, man? Are you tearing the sign off the damn window? Somebody's doing some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Somebody's doing some sketchy shit. Ooh, ooh. Let's take another bite here of the old apple. It's like somebody's tearing apart the place. I don't know what the hell the guy's doing. I don't know. Dude is very concerning to me. I had chicken Philly cheesesteak sub. I really enjoyed chicken in the bag. It's an awesome thought. Chicken in the bag is an awesome product. Just saying. Let's make sure we're pumping out the power here to this. And welcome everybody for a midsummer night stream here. And what the hell is today? July 8th or 9th? Something like that. Not quite still early July. But we're coming up to my favorite month of the year, excluding holidays, which is the month of August. How you doing, Julie? I enjoy Philly cheesesteaks. That's good. Okay, take care, Janice. I've never really been much into cheese on stuff, but hold the cheese and you got me. It's like my father was never really into cheese, and I've just never. I think I picked that. I love the good sharp, super sharp cheddar, but you're not going to get that in a, on a Philly cheesesteak or something like that, right? I don't even know what kind of cheese they put. Provolone, melt the provolone or something like that. How you doing, Louise? What's going on? How are you? So it was, pardon me, it was a good week for me personally. I made some money this week. I finally got a decent phone at a really good price. It's great. I started fiddling with it today. I put it in the case. I turned it on. I got the YouTube stuff all logged in, and the TikTok jazz and all that stuff. So I think, the big decision is, do I drop the SIM card into there if I can find it, and drop the SIM card in and start using that for to have the call-in nights, especially with Tara coming in and all that. So I've got a really provolone and mortadella. Okay, yeah, provolone. Yeah, I know all the 50 states and all the 50 state capitals. The provolone mortadella sandwich. Yeah, it's just cheesy. It's like I like a Swiss cheese. I like a super sharp cheddar. That's about it. That's about my whole cheese. So anyway, the phone is fantastic. I want to get out there and shoot my first video with it, and it's going to be really nice on trips and things to have that as a backup. This collar looks great on you. I wish I could wear the same. DG, this was given to me by Diane C. a few years ago. She has given me quite a few nice gifts. No cheese and cheese are like the dirty sock smell of Limburg. How you doing, Mr. Z? Mr. Z be counting the days, 1 week and 1 day or so. I don't know, probably a little more than that. Come down midweek, and I might be down for 3 weeks this time. I don't know. I haven't figured that stuff out. Hey D, what are you having for dinner tonight? I haven't figured that out either. I'm thinking about chicken in a bag. Shimei suggested why not chicken in a bag, and you know what? That sounds like something that would really be juicy and delicious tonight. Some chicken in a bag wings. Yeah, Mr. Z, we're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna try to see about getting a B&B, Airbnb or something like that, or some kind of deal. It's the cheapest months to be, well, it's all cheap through the end of the year now. Chat on, I hope this fine. Yay, Lurker, how are you? So I'm not sure whether it's going to be a quick in and a quick out, and then a more structured trip. I was checking hotel prices in LA, and they ain't that attractive. They're about double what I was paying during the pandemic down in LA. So we'll see. We shall see. Hey, who's that? Linda. Hi, listen, Linda. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. I'm a person that kind of takes it one day at a time. Like, my main focus now is I've got Tara coming, so I've been working to clean up the house, mopping floors, getting stuff organized. I haven't been able to find any Limburger cheese now. Yeah, I feel bright and fresh tonight. Thank you. I'm feeling good tonight. It's a nice breeze blowing. You guys know I love summer. I love warm weather. I love sunshine, and this is right in my wheelhouse right now. I just feel good when hey Joni, how you doing? I feel good when I get the house cleaned up, dump out some trash, and I feel really good having done all the canning that I did yesterday. Now I have Danny, my wonderful, beautiful friend Danny, her kid is going to come by and pick up some peaches tomorrow. I'm going to have some peaches ready to go, sitting outside in a bag. And then I got Catherine, you know her in the chat here. She's going to come back by on Sunday morning. We're going to get her loaded up with some peaches. And then I got, I've invited Joey D to come up and visit and meet Tara. So I think Joe's going to come up for lunch on Tuesday. And I'm going to give him some peaches too. And then depending on what I got left over, you know, I'll probably do another canning. And then they should take Limburger cheese away. It stinks. How you doing, Christy? Nice to see you. So, Mr. Z, when I come down to Vegas next time, we got to really make it count. You know, how many quarts did you use? I did 9, should have been 10. I think I ended up with 9. Yeah, I think I did 9 pints because I busted one of them. And I want to do, hey, Scottish, I want to do pint size because it's mostly me eating, so I don't want to have to open a big quart jar and worry about using it. So, hey Brad, how are you? It's going to be 105 where I live in Texas on Sunday. That's my kind of weather, man. That's right in my wheelhouse, Lurker. Now, you're probably going to have a lot more humidity. How you doing, Alex? And then, Mr. Z, we got to see about taking that fall trip from the winter wonderland trip up through from Las Vegas to Goldfield to Tonopah to Reno to the Rancho. Dropping by to say hi. What's going on, Skunk Ape? How's your golf game doing, buddy? How's your golf? Let's see some Indian cuisine. Some samosas with lamb is awesome. I think in Indian cuisine, I'd rather have the, I like what they do with the chicken, and I like the biryani. I've never really been a fan of lamb vindaloo, but what we'll do is we'll continue to try out, find some new places, because we had really great success last time. Even Mr. Z, who's lived in Vegas since the mid-'80s, was like, Rosie, this is unbelievable. This, you know, we've really hit good on pricing and everything. So last time I didn't feel ripped off at all in Vegas. I feel old and tired going to Ned. Bed? Hey, Dennis. They got it. Just a thought. Yeah, the humidity's been really low this year. Surprise. Yeah, I mean, I'm all up for an Indian place. I want to go out on Tropicana Avenue out there, and I want to do some of the Salvadoran pupusas and some of the ethnic dishes. Tropicana has tons of ethnic restaurants when you go out east. Skunk Ape is just, Texas takes it out of Skunk Ape. What the hell this guy's doing back here? So Friday night in the city, hanging around. When these people come out of Chevys, they always look bloated. You get too much salt in their food, and their legs are all swollen in their feet. You can tell. Indian restaurant has a location on these trucks. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I want to see if we can find a hole-in-the-wall Italian place. Yeah, it's fine. Hole-in-the-wall Italian place. See if they have like a Middle Eastern Persian. Someplace we could try some kebabs or something. How you doing, Buttercup? Good to see you, Craig. Nice to see you. Had a good Shabbat day, Craig. Good. As y'all go live. Yeah, the days of going live in restaurants are over, Scottish, because when I go live in a restaurant, they call the restaurant. So that's like a no-go. No-go. I haven't been able to go live in a restaurant in like 2 years. Biology, is it good? And look at my review. yeah, Persian hole in the wall, things like that. Let's keep branching out, and let's find another little sweetheart casino. You know, because they're really, the Eureka was just amazing, and the Jerry's Nugget was even more amazing to me. The quality of feed that we got down there and everything. So that was a good time. Crapplebee's is loaded with salt. The steak is awful salty. Yeah, I can't do Crapplebee's anymore because to a lot of restaurants now, salt equals flavor. Hey, Tattoo Cooking, how you doing, sweetie? When I go to, I don't even look at crab legs anymore. I don't even look at crab legs anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's a losing proposition. Casino crab legs, all they're doing is salting that water like crazy, and you're going to leave there with bloated legs and swollen ankles from all the salt that you're consuming on these buffets and stuff. I ain't going to do that. Doing that. I'm kind of looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, that's good, Catherine. I'm going to get you all set there. I'll get a nice huge bag for you ready to go. And then, yeah, I think you'll be a happy camper. So I got 3 great friends that are coming. I'm going to get rid of some of the peaches, so that'll be good. And whatever left, I'll do another canning episode. Tonight, hey Deborah, how you doing? How you doing, sweetie? But I might, and Deborah, I'll probably be coming down that way pretty soon. It'd be nice to meet you. Hey Wes, how you doing? So, you know, probably peach cobbler episode, yeah. Probably the ideal thing for me would be to have a couple nights in LA. I'm not having Diane pay for a room for me in Sherman Oaks, so I don't know how that's going to work out. 7:30, and it's 103 degrees. Noisy there tonight. No, I got the windows open. Bring Tara with you. We'll rock this town. I think she wants to come down to Vegas, but not this time. Yes, I mean peach pie. 7 cups as we makes a hug. It's nothing like a peach pie. Peach pie is delicious. I wouldn't mind knocking out another one, or a peach cobbler. That's another good use for peaches. A little less lower in the carbs. Yeah, they make a huge pie. We can all sleep on my futon. Well, I was going to offer to pay you to put me up for a month down there, and I'm going to be professionally gambling for a month. Love peach pie or cobbler, anything peach. Yeah, anything peach. Yep. That's the way I feel about blueberries, cherry, lemon, all that. Yeah, take pics of that. Idiot's got his music blaring. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Next we get the elephant heart plums coming in. I got apples too. I'm going to have to make an apple pie. Which is, no, Mr. Z, that's not correct. If Rosie, I would never have thought about it. Yeah. Seasonally appropriate, so I got to start this spring. I got to get some pistachio and almond tree planted. That's going to really be critical. What's that old song? Really love your peaches, want to shake your tree. Apple crisp with ice cream. Man, I'm hungry. And I don't even like sweets that much. This is how we do it. So I'm hoping when I go down it's going to be nice and crispy in Vegas. And I'm going to see how I do at some of the sports books around town. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of lucky in a way. I've never really developed a sweet tooth. I make a great peach cobbler and this cast iron skillet. We got a pretty big crew, I think, Tattoo Crazy. I just can't make it that big. I got to use a, a 6x6 pan for that. If you ever want to visit the south of France, Rosie, let me know. Wow, are you kidding, Wes? I'd love to go back to Paris, go to Marseille, Lyon, and then go down to visit my ancestral roots in Alsace-Lorraine, and then go down to the south of France down there. Would be absolutely amazing down there. Absolutely amazing. Could you imagine Rosie on the Riviera, the French Riviera? Like, what the serious hell? And the thing is, I already know a couple people down there. Right. Swiss camper Ronnie, his van caught fire a couple years ago. He's there. I'm a lover, not a picker. Brenner in the center. Yeah, Mr. Z. It's good to see you tonight, Mr. Z. I'm in Provence. It's all beautiful there. You know, France is, for all that people say about this, that, and the other, France is just it's a delightfully beautiful, well-rounded country with lots of cultural, it's a great cultural bed of Western civilization there. And it's an easy gateway over to Spain, too. And Spain and Portugal. Been slammed with worky poo. Yeah, it's definitely on my bucket list to go back. I mean, it's a great, one of the great nations of the world. France. Viva la France. But it'd be cool to go into that. You know, you have to be dressed to the nines to do in the casino in Monte Carlo. But it'd be cool. I'd love to visit a lavender field in France. Well, you can visit a lot of them in California. My granddaughter just returned from Dublin after a month. Wow. See, I guess I'm going to try to work with Vegas Vixen or something. Let's see if I can get something really cheap. And I don't know if I want to be in a Seagull rental unit in the heat of summer down there, and like, whoa, that could go real south real fast down in Vegas. This is how we do it. Ooh, oh. This is how we do it. I drove through France to get to Spain and back to Germany. Well, that's really cool, Wes. Are you an expat over there? Are you working there? Have you retired there, or what is the deal? Well, I don't know about a communist country, you know. Liberty, fraternity, equality. Da da dee, la da da do, da da dee, da do do do, do 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 do. Alors c'est donc des vents do 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 do. Hey Pauline, that the French are very proud. And that's a country intimately familiar with war too. Do you follow German? Not really. Well, you know, I can't tell other people how to run their countries. I can tell them how it all comes out in the end, but I can't tell people. Once given, it's extremely hard, as you know, celebrity man, to take things away again. Once you've bestowed treasures from the treasury on the populace, it's impossible to rake them back again. So it's a one-way door. Or as we say in electronics, it's a one-way diode. Jody, thank you for your wonderful kindness. She sent me 3 jars of rows, so I'm very excited. I think the first night I'm going to cook up some spaghetti for Tara. I like French fries and French toast. Yeah, I got nothing against the French. Pommes frites, French fries. Yeah, it's really sad about Abe from Japan, because in 2021 they had 1 handgun murder. And now in 2022, it's really shocking. Ritas, how are you? But I'm a cynic and realist. It's going to get worse, way worse. It is, Amanda, but we can enjoy our company and fellowship. How you doing, Amanda? Good to see you, baby doll. You know, we can take our time outs, and at the end of the day, we have a finite amount of time on Earth here. We can either spend that and worry 24/7, or we can take our downtime and kind of enjoy life and stop and smell the roses, appreciate the beauty in the world. A good meal, a good pie, a good piece of fruit. You know, there's still a lot of wonderful things in life. Yeah, it's been a while. So, you know, today more horrific shit happened, but I don't, you know, it's coming into Friday evening, and you know, on the weekends my policy is pretty much we shop, we play music, we do some chooching and stuff like that, but stuff is very bad. The assassination of former Prime Minister Abe, and I remember him very well in a lot of the stuff he did with Japan, in terms of trying to pull them out of the funk of the recession, which nobody's ever been able to do. But at the end of the day, Japan society, this will mark one of those cultural turning points that it's like a bell being rung that ushers in a new era in Japan, because frankly the population is shrinking radically, quickly, to the point that they're going to be a small nation with an almost insignificant GDP if they don't reverse their birth trends and things. So people are feeling the friction. It's like you put some crabs in a crab pot and you turn on the heat, and it starts to get a little uncomfortable after 5 minutes. Right. And they've been in the crab pot since 1989. Right? The rest of the world moved on, and they haven't had the market peak exceeded of 1989 to this day. Music, I liked your music room tattoo cooking. It's nice that you can share some of your stuff on TikTok. I'm enjoying that. Love you, Ritas. The thing that's more horrifying to me is the intergovernmental war that's being unleashed now, wherein if we don't like the outcome or the way that the court is configured, then we go to war. Then we go to war with the court. I have never seen this in my lifetime, where we're just trying to find a way to battle and overturn Supreme Court decisions with executive orders, and it's a very weird time for me to be my age and witness the things that are going on in government. Yeah, your music room, it's crazy, Scottish. It's absolutely crazy. And I just look at people flailing around and I think, God, what a great time to be a lawyer. How you doing, NH? And I think, wow, what is, you know, is the Supreme Court not the highest court in the land? Are we going to keep revisiting this for the rest of eternity? I used to, I seen what we're interested. Yeah, there's no reason for them to go down. Yeah, our entire political and judicial system is imploding. Hey, how you doing, Donnie? It's being undermined. It's being undermined. People don't remember that back in 1973, 74, when Roe v. Wade first came out, there were a lot of distressed conservatives. It wasn't like everybody was like, yeah, high fives. We didn't even have the high five. But, you know, people just worked around it, and life went on. Now the stuff is, it's nutty. Hey, Beach Ball. So you got to have faith. It's a great time to be a follower. It's a great time to reground yourself in religion, I think, and what you can do for your fellow man and woman. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, everybody agree to disagree. We got to have certain rules of the road, and when we start changing the lane markers, and we want to do this, and we're starting to go down a slippery slope where people are going to have zero confidence in any system. And they're going to do what the hell they want to do. How you doing, Ronnie? That's my biggest fear in 2022, as I sit here today, that the rules of the road are being burned. The rule book's being burnt up. And I don't imagine it's going to get any better. People understand what it is. Yeah, there is no such thing as a standard anymore. There's no such thing as, you're going to get some things you like in society, and you're going to get some things that you don't like. It's a give and take. But our ability to give and take is being dramatically reduced by a ton of inflexibility, hatred between governors. You know, here's Gavin Newsom and now Ron DeSantis. Are they increasing the prestige of the governorship? Or are they diminishing it when Gavin Newsom takes out advertising and using taxpayer money here in California to run ads in Florida? And then, of course, DeSantis is going to hit back, and here we go. Folks need to stay out of my... I don't want to be involved in your reproductive health, ever. Trust me. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to be involved in any woman's reproductive health. So that's really concerning to me. Because we're growing militancy on each side. What it reminds me is the lead up to in the 1850s with the friction over slavery and the Missouri Compromise. And even with that compromise, people still hated it. And ultimately, that friction led to states pulling away and saying, you know what, F you. We're forming a new country, and you guys go your way and we'll go ours. Just reminds me of the late 1850s. How can we have a middle ground when there's such serious issues? I just like practicing. Mr. Z, you are a hoot. Yeah, folks have no idea what compromise is. This is the thing that shocks me. I grew up in the era when Congress compromised. You had give and take. You understood. Today's not going to be your day on the field. You're not going to go for the touchdown today. But you knew there'll be a day where you're going to go for the touchdown. And now we just have no such middle ground. We're so polarized. That's scary to me. It's very scary to me because in that polarization breeds militancy. Breeds nutty ideas like that fruitcake in these outskirts of Chicago. And then the social media. You want more proof that social media has been a disaster? 18 feet is a long time. I remember the past making the future. You know what else is a disaster? How you doing, Glenda? I'm the same age. We fought then. The women's right to choose what we can do with our bodies. 50 years we have gone back in time. It's a scary time, the militancy. But people have to understand that we have three co-equal branches of government. We have the executive, the legislative, and the judicial. They're equal. Now, we don't always like the decisions that our Supreme Court makes, but it's the law of the land. And what the Supreme Court's basically done is kick it down to state level and said, you guys decide. That's where it should have been to begin with. They're not saying you can't have it. They're just saying it's not a right under the Constitution of the United States. It's up to states' rights to decide what to do. Right? Just like states are going to decide, I got a target on my back, about these knuckleheads in the trans community. Hey, Justin, have pushed the envelope so far that they're endangering my life. With all their woke bullshit and co-opting everything that it is to be female, and no. Sorry, no can do. But somebody's have to have the last word. And now we got the president signing some kind of executive order today. I don't know, it just prolongs the agony. I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, it's pushed to the state level. That's exactly right. Which I've always told people, if you're pro-choice, then you need to fight that on your state level. And in my opinion, I think Texas has a chance of with becoming more blue as people move there. You may get that freedom there. I don't know. People wouldn't have a problem with it done a couple of years ago right now. Yes, that's right, Miranda, because of the militant LGBTQ cult. That's exactly right, and I hate them. I loathe them. The states are always going to judge. Well, the states are a reflection of the will of the people, right, Donnie? So we can't ever say is it right or wrong. It may be wrong in our thinking, but it's the state's right. Roe was upheld by various courts until Trump appointed his own justice. Every president gets to appoint their own Supreme Court justices, though. And they're approved by the Senate of the United States. So it's a process, Joni. It's a legal process. It's a legally binding process. It's constitutionally A-OK. So what do we do? Right? Do we just dismiss that? Right? There was people pissed when the NRA got overturned in 1935. Roosevelt was so beat red, pissed off, he wanted to expand the number of people in the Supreme Court to get the outcome that you want. What kind of way is that to play the game? Hey, Cass, how you doing? No, I can't. But that just, it's up to your state to decide. But in the meantime, I can worry about militancy. All you have to do is check in on TikTok shorts or YouTube shorts, and you can see that in 100 times a day. People are going nuts on there. There's no middle ground. I'm the middle ground. But a lot of times, like Candy Smith said, people don't understand what happened. They think that to some people, if you were to ask them on the street, what did the Supreme Court do? They outlawed abortion. No, they didn't. they put it where it belongs because it's not in the Constitution. They put it to a state level. Same thing with people complain about the guns. Get out there and work your ass off then and overturn the amendment. Repeal the Second Amendment. You tell people, what have you done to do that? They look at you like crickets. Yeah, I am a political oxymoron. I am. Because I guess, Miranda, I'm kind of old school, where I took great pride in seeing people cooperate. And cooperation was a hallmark of what I saw growing up in Maryland in politics. We had a, believe it or not, in Maryland we had a Republican senator, Mac Mathias, and he was famous for being able to work across the aisle. Divided and angry people are easier to control. They're certainly easier to motivate, as we're going to see going forward. If I had to break up the economic trail that we're going down into 10 parts, I would say we're just transitioning from part 1 to part 2 out of 10 parts right now. So people live their life by a 2,000-year-old book, and it's a 200-year-old document. But it's still a document. It's still a guiding force. Right? Doesn't matter how old the document is. We have the Magna Carta, which goes back to 1528 or whatever, 700 years old. Right? The rights of man. The philosophers John Locke and all of the rational, reasonable person. Why it was possible to work across the aisle? Probably. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I don't choose that. I choose integrity. However, there's none available. Very little available. Let's pull that of Twitter. It's not going to be so easy to pay $1 billion breakup fee because, there has to be some basis for that. It's going to get nasty. You have to have a foundation, just like the foundation of mom and dad. That when you alter the foundation, try something new, it's not going to be the same. But age should have nothing to do with the tenets of belief and the tenets of governance, how old something is. I mean, China's been in a 5,000-year system of imperial dictates that continued all through the communist era. You only substituted somebody that was, quote, communist for the emperor. That's all. You're not going to find anything written down in paper on how to govern in China. So, are we going to come together? No, we're not going to come together. That was planned. Hey, computer chick, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I enjoy following your content. The tragedy, because of course I followed his stuff over the years in economics in Japan and all that stuff. So he was a very easygoing person. But it'll work to tip Japan into a more militant society. It'll take down the cloak of gentility that's been a hallmark of Japan. Okay, Deborah. It's nice to see you coming in tonight. Saw something else that was disturbing today that I put on my TikTok, and it's another case of why social media has been such a disaster for the world. Did you know that there's a rash of people running around now, scamsters, that put 1-star reviews up on restaurants, on review sites like Yelp and places like that, and they call you on the phone and say, look, man, we just did a review on your restaurant and it really sucked. And if you want us to remove the review, you're going to have to give us a $100 gift card. This is happening in Chicago, New York, San Francisco, and other cities. Imagine that. You're undermining the whole... We're losing our standard now of what is a good restaurant because of scams. Right? We have no yardstick to measure anymore because now we have to scratch our head and wonder, is that like a shit review that, you know, scamming? Yeah, extortion by review. And I thought to myself, wow, this is really mind-blowing. And they had these people interviewed that their business has been hit. People will come in the door and say, wow, I don't even know if I should eat here based on these reviews I saw. Someone in Yelp review that happened to them. Yeah. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? But this is these people's livelihoods. And this is another fallout from social media, the unintended consequence of having influence. When you throw God in the junk drawer, the morals of a society will decline. To me, I would substitute when you throw ever greater amounts of government support into a society, you come ungrounded. If you're a good mess on it, I did not say anything change. Okay, Candy, no worries. Right when you mess with so much life and income. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, I find that really disturbing. Because a lot of these restaurants have weathered the pandemic and they don't want to have their restaurants lied about. Now, I'm saying sometimes a bad review's warranted. Mr. Z and I, Monkey Boy, we've had some horrendous eats in Vegas, right? But if I had left a review, which I never did, I mean, I did reviews, I would have been factually honest about it. Right, would absolutely, yeah, we rely on government, not God. Yeah, we'll be having some beer tonight. Rudolph, how you doing? Does that upset you guys, knowing that, you know, I read 20 newspapers a day, and I see this is not just in New York. This is not just in Chicago. This is not just in San Francisco. It's just the latest and greatest scam to shake down people and extort money from. And once you paid the freight, you know, an extortionist, once they get into you like a tick, they're not going to let go. Once they know you pay up, it's game on. Yeah, I know, Mr. Z. Appreciate your take on what's going on in crazy outside generally. Yeah, I keep an eye on that stuff. All our amendments have been altered over the last 20 years. So sick and tired of you gun huggers. Hide behind a second. Any more children have to die. Well, how are you going to change the mindset of that kid? Right? You know, you're going to say we can't have shotguns, we can't do hunting, we can't do this or that. The kid came from a nutty family. We have to examine the roots of why this kid went off the rail as opposed to why people didn't go off the rail in the 1950s. Right? Right? I gave you all the credit in the world for checking out so many newspapers, something I don't do, which I should. Well, it's a job. But you find some amazing commonalities in this shakedown and all this kind of stuff. I'm not what you would call a gun hugger. I'm a responsible, as 99.99% of the people are responsible gun owners in this nation. But you're never going to have, because you outlaw guns doesn't mean that somebody's not going to get on a 3D printing machine and print ghost guns. You know, I mean, in other words, the barn door's already open and the horse has escaped. Now we can talk about how terrible it is, and we can long for the days of this, that, and the other, but we have to look forward, right? Oh, Mr. Z, these young men feel like they have no future. Because they've been raised in a lap of luxury. That's why. They've never had to work a day in their life. This kid was a bum that didn't work a job for 2 years. Signed the FOIA request for him. Yeah. You have to look at the raising of the family, but I never hear anybody blame parenting for these shithead kids that get raised and do this stuff today. You know, in the 1930s, 40s, 50s, we had something called juvenile delinquents, and we dared say it in society. Nowadays, nobody's a delinquent now. It's society's fault that this kid turned out to be a screwball. But we want to look at the consequence. We don't want to look at the cause. And until one day we examine the cause and say these people have been feather-bedded, never had to work or struggle for anything in their lives, too much time on their hands, reenact the draft, let them reigns. Well, the draft will be coming back because our recruiting in the armed services is horrendous right now. Yeah, they're not delinquent. They have ADD or ADHD, whereas over in China, ADHD is unheard of. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Stop giving swatches. Exactly, Candy. You can't give a teenage boy on the internet and just look. Yeah, that's exactly right, John. Perfecto. Because you never know where that internet leads. And obviously it led this kid into a place where he thought this is Coolville. Or by a belt swat. China, they just don't even recognize it. That's not to say that there aren't people with mental health issues. There certainly are. I've seen them. I've seen mental health institutions, not many of them. But as far as disciplining children, that's no problema in China. Because the state says, hey, if you don't do it, we'll discipline the hell out of your kid. You know what we'll do? We'll take the little bastard and we'll put him out on the work farm for 2 years. And every morning at 5 a.m., wake up to blasting the Chinese national anthem and then words from the Little Red Book by Chairman Mao. You'll come back a changed person after planting cabbage and working out in the fields for 2 years. Let me tell you. Hey, Denise. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Yeah, China has that right. In a lot of ways, I hate China because they're a homogeneous society, meaning everybody pulls on the oars the same way. There's not a lot of diversity of thought, but sometimes it really pays dividends to keep the society orderly. And here we are with all these, behavioral issues and problems, and we have psychobabbling psychiatrists and sociologists that, it's society's problem. Yeah, it's music night tonight. Yeah. Generally, we play the music after we get home. So I always keep this in my mind when I compare things I hate and things I like. about two of the largest cultures and societies on planet Earth. Agency and neurodivergent people are valid. Okay, good. Thank you, Candy. So we have record numbers of people. A lot of, like, anybody that's a compassionate person would support anybody with a disability. It's what separates a civilized society from an uncivilized society, when we take care of people that can't take care of themselves. But when you have the equivalent of the population of New England that's on disability, and they were proportionally in the U.S. in the 1950s, it was practically unheard of. There's something going on. There's something that bears looking into, but again, you can't go down that path, because that makes you a potential hater instead of a seeker of the truth. How things can shift so radically in a society in such a short period of time. Well, I've seen it today in my workplace where, people, I'm filing for disability. I saw probably 8 people over the last 4 years. Yeah, hey Jennifer, I'm just sad in the morning. I just can't get myself together to go to work. So I'm applying for long-term disability. I mean, what the hell? Doctor, don't want to listen to one. It's just easy to write a script for the kid. It's a whole process. It's a whole process. There's many links in the chain. And like I say, anybody that's in a civilized society has a tremendous amount of compassion for disabled. We all agree with that. Right? But obviously things have gotten out of hand to some extent. Whether it pays anything or not, paying something makes it an economically attractive alternative. Even $800 a month. And I see people that are collecting that could easily work a desk job, could easily work at a call center, could easily function. I see them on YouTube and other places that could easily hold a job, that are doing very high level stuff. Too many boomers in here with a narrow-minded. Well, Nicole, you're certainly welcome to your opinion on it. Nobody's ever going to drag you for that. Nobody's ever going to drag you for that. I'm just saying, you have to explain statistically how things. My whole point of view is that I look at things from a statistical point of view and wonder, how did we explode relative from this period to this period? How did we? And I do it across all things. Why do we have 3 times more females seeking gender counseling today than we did 10 years ago? Social media, right? There's just a lot of things I try to connect the dots. A piece here, then you get to work. That's what I was, that's my opinion. Now, I'm not a doctor. I don't have a right to make a determination for anybody. But I do say that, statistically, it always makes me curious. Right? Another thing that I noticed over the years, and I broached this topic about a year ago, was, well, I don't think I'll get into that day. Drugging kids is not a real solution. Lots of frumpy teen girls who's on a small friend of B-train. Well, that's what I'm saying, Miranda. We have that mentality of follow the alpha female towards being male, and I've torn into some of that stuff. But again, it's not my. I look at things from just statistical things. I look at things with no bias. I just look statistically and try to find a reason for why something has occurred. Right? I believe everybody that is disabled deserves support. I believe Social Security for aged is a good thing, a support system. I just look at things and say, how did we get to where we are today? Oh, what a shock for you. Yeah, it's a very shock for Japan, Bliss. I think it'll mark a big turning point. There'll be a lot of changes in society as a result of that. The average young person each trend will bring 1.3 and 2 big pharma over a lifetime. Yeah, I'm not that versed in it, Miranda. But I do know that there's an industry that's set up to a lot of the gatekeeping has been taken down. A lot of the methodologies for assessing people has been disregarded these days, because you're interfering with somebody's happiness. And I remember my folks interfering with my happiness when they wouldn't give me a bike for my birthday. But everybody's opinions will always be honored in here. And Nicole is a friend of mine. She's a lovely young trans gal. A 16-year-old can get a hormone less. Yeah, I think you can get it for less than that now, Miranda. And you're really leveraging the rest of your life. And to sit together until around 40 anyway. But you understand, I just want people to know, I come at things from a statistical point of view. Hello, Off the Wrench. I worked my whole life and we're glad to go back to it. Wasn't mine. They're here to have mine. You just don't get support. See, you've taken what I've said, Glenda, and you've appropriated it for your own situation. Despite the fact that I said, if you're disabled, society owes it as a civilization to support people. But you've chosen to take it as a personal one-on-one attack on you. So that tells me every day your mind is in attack mode. You don't listen to what people say, you listen to what you want to hear. There's not one person in this chat would construe anything I said as not being supportive of you, except you. You need to take a long, hard look at yourself and ask yourself, why do I have this chip on my shoulder? Are you the only person that's ever had an amputation? No. Are you the only person that's ever had a tragedy in life? But yet, I express opinions and you take it as personal attacks. You take a generalization and you bring it down to a specific, as if I said that you're not deserving of support. And I would gladly continue to support you until the day you pass on to a better world. You have to open your ears to really hear what I'm saying, not what you think you need to hear to assuage the way you feel inside. Nobody's attacking you. Losing a child. Exactly. I mean, Candy Smith had a child. I mean, my God, I can't even imagine that. Right? You know, it's all part of being a civilized society. I simply said to you, how do you explain the explosive growth in disability over the last 25 years to the point that we have the equivalent of the population of Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Hampshire, Vermont on disability? Yeah, how you doing, Nicole? Yeah, we all have our own tragedies. Exactly, and nobody gets attacked in here. Nobody. So, you know, I'll be happy if you take that back. because I think I've made that crystal clear. I'm doing good, Nicole. Are you getting some downtime now? Are you taking off? Yeah, order in the court. We always keep our cool. Everybody's opinions are welcome here. Right? But it's another one of those things, it's like the third rail of Social Security. If you dare talk about it, you're automatically branded as an enemy. And how can you ever make progress in the world? How can you ever get people to stand on their own 2 feet when everything is a battle from jump? How do you ever cross that divide? And thank you, John, for your support. Thank you. I'm glad you're taking a few weeks to yourself. I'm glad. Thank you, Off the Wrench. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a bike, right? There's had plenty of opportunities to mess up my life when I was younger. I just waited till I was older, right? Happy Friday, John. But there's nobody in the chat that would say I'm not a fair person when it comes to listening to everybody and taking in everybody's point of view here. The only really good benefit in so is the child support if you die early. That's a critical one. Nicole. We were all a bunch of screwballs, man. The shit. Too funny. Too funny. I'm going to challenge myself, Nicole, to make your boys beef Wellington. I have mental health care professionals. I think work cures a lot of ills, Carol. Right? Because you put people out on a farm and they get a sense of self. You put people into the military, they come out with a sense of self. And, sometime in the next year or two, the draft will definitely be reinstituted. And it's going to be it's going to be another big fight issue. Yeah, not even touching that one, right. Yeah, people need to be kept busy. It's amazing what being busy does for you mentally and the accomplishment of work. Whether you're digging a ditch, building a dam, educating people, doing something. It's amazing how much vested self-worth you get out of work. Putting a schizophrenic on a farm won't help them. I just say, how many people are truly schizophrenic in society, Nicole? How many people are self-induced, how many people have done this to themselves through drug use? Roll around my neighborhood. Nobody set them up for that. Those minds will never come back. But it's not something that society did. It was a personal choice on the part of that person. Medically ill people need medication and therapy. Well, I think that they're getting plenty of it, from what I can see. The biggest population at Bay, we're getting home. That is why we have the biggest debt in U.S. history. Well, I would agree with that too, Glenda. For the problems that I outlined, that we vote ourselves benefits from the Treasury. We never want to raise taxes. Hard work never hurt my generation, yeah. Well, Nicole, God bless, and I fully support your father. As I support you as a young sister there. Genuine schizophrenic is totally deserving of support. But we don't have to support. We're not compelled to support people who make poor choices in life. Where is that in? We give them a chance to rehabilitate. If they don't take it, then what more does society owe that person? Housing, food. What do I tell the person that gets up at 5 a.m. in the morning and works their ass off in a field picking grapes? Fine, imitation the craft. No one is joining the military. Yeah, they don't qualify. Yeah, thank you, Bliss. I try to be very fair. Very fair. You know, Glenda makes some good points, and I hold them up when they're there. But I don't attack people. I say for the future, some stuff's really got to change here. If you're busy working, you don't have much time. Yeah, I mean, if you work hard for the day, you're tired, you feel good, you eat your meal, you hang out for a couple hours, you get up the next day and you do it again. But let's be crystal clear. People that need help should get help. And that's 100%, whether it's Nicole's father or anybody else. You know, clearly you look at places like YouTube and social media and you'll see people that, you know that they're collecting disability and they have very high functioning minds. They're capable of tremendous output of work. Work goals, father being a homeowner, feeling of belonging, support a tribe. Yeah, touch the third rail, exactly, K9. You don't ever want to touch that third rail. So what happens in the long run, since nobody touches the third rail, we get electrocuted. Thank you, Dennis. $1.99 super sticker received. Thank you. We all end up getting a jolt. Parents are letting screen time raise their kids. Like I said, the social media has been pretty much of a disaster. It's skewed the goals towards being a social media influencer, and it's made the computer and the phone the be-all and end-all of life. What's happening? It's been very little time. Not much. I just I'm on TikTok a lot. Yeah, I just nothing much, Nicole. Just harvesting. Tara's coming out Monday, so she's going to be here Monday through Friday, and just looking forward to spending that time. Do you have a lot of rules growing up? I wouldn't say rules, I would say boundaries. I had certain tasks I was charged with performing. I was expected to get a job. At 14 I was at the door working. And I was happy. You know, I was one of those kids that grew up, I'd really like to get a bike for, could you buy me a bike? My father would be like, there's a lot of lawns out there that need cutting. I'll tell you what, I'll let you use the lawnmower. I'll stake you to some gas. And I'm betting you in 1 month you'll have the money for that bike. I wanted that Schwinn World Traveler, man, and he was right. I had double the amount I needed for that bike. But I didn't lock that bike up the first day. Off that bike went. I never had another bike as a kid again. That was it. I would do much rather than the struggling to get out of the door, man, on the other seniors. Exactly, Mr. Z. You know, I look at the trauma that you've been through, Mr. Z, with the sudden loss of your wonderful wife and friend of mine, Dawn, and but yet, I look at you and you get up in the morning and you put one foot in front of the other and you get to work. Now, who in the hell can't have a ton of admiration for that and say, man, you got it going on? You don't think I admire that? But see, just the way you were raised and just the intestinal fortitude you have to not fly apart and to keep going has just been amazing for me to witness over 14 months. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, but you know what? You're still out there doing it on the daily. And it's only going to get better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Idle mind is the devil's workshop. It's just interesting how societies deal with different cultures. Right? The majority of the people in the side chat have a very old way of thinking. Well, I look at things economically. I look at things statistically. I try not to put age in it because I see where the natural order of things is going to go if we're to continue. We're very selfish, self-focused, everything is me, and all kind of things. We're about family, community, not your own personal glory. Yeah, you're welcome, Mr. Z. You know I have a lot of admiration and love for you. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Why blob? Because you chose to be here. That's why. People who strive to be independent are always happy to know that, yes. But I just think it's very interesting to compare different cultures and the way, you know, we're all human beings. We're all going to be born, live, and die. And it's just interesting the various paths that different cultures take down that road. That's what I find so fascinating. Mr. Z. Mr. Z's devilish smile. Devilish smile. He's an interesting cat. He's a cool cat on those drums. Banging the skins there. Mr. Z's packing the heat. My told me we were not rich, you're going to have to work. Yeah, in the 60s, when even cartoons were violent, we never went out and killed people. We didn't have video games, Glenda. We didn't have social media. Our world was very circumscribed by television. And I'm the same age as you, and what violent things did we see compared to today with Grand Theft Auto? With the violent nature of videos that appear on social media. Is there not something different about this era compared to then? The instantaneous effect that social media can have on people and the commonality of being able to talk back. We couldn't talk back to the TV and communicate with somebody in Helena, Montana, or Rapid City, South Dakota, or Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, I got you, Nicole. You'd definitely be welcome. Yeah, Nicole, I play violent games every day. You always were a violent chick. Hey, James. Yeah, I love that heat. Funny. To me, there's a big difference between the 60s and today. Right? We didn't have conspiracy theories. We didn't have all the different shit pouring into our head on the daily. Hey, Jen. Yes, I was feeling down. I played 8 hours of Valorant, literally of 5. Yeah, Nicole, you just want to knock somebody's head off, right? Right. But I think, you know, if I would do a poll in the chat, I think the poll would, and I ask people, is it, you know, is social media a bigger influence on people's choices today and how they conduct their lives than it was in the 1960s? I think almost to a person would say yes. Blame it on the hippies generation. I don't know. I don't know. Is Mark Zuckerberg, is he a boomer? People are definitely led by. Oh yes, they are, Nicole. And it's also given rise to conspiratorial theories and fake news and all that. It's way different from the 90s. What do you care, Bob? Are you going to treat him? I blocked Zuckerberg. Yeah, let's get those thumbs up. Someone blew up the Georgia guy saying, yeah, I knew it was bad with the conspiracy theories, but the flat earth people take the cake. Yeah, that would have gotten you institutionalized 40 or 50 years ago. It's so hot. Oh no, Bliss. It's a hot tamale tonight, honey. Yeah, he's backing out of Twitter. It's a money-losing thing. It's a money-losing thing. He just got too scared for the future that it'll end up costing billions to get out of that. He's got what I call an Iron Maiden. Oh, 92 over here. I loved your peach picking video. I did, Thomas. You can see the video I did yesterday of canning the peaches. Yes. I canned 9 pints. And whatever's left after I give away a lot of it will go into another round of canning. So I don't like to waste any harvest. Yeah, nice. You can check out the video. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gravity is CIA plot to keep us all on the ground. A lot of those Twitter accounts, in fact, that's why I don't think that Twitter was able to face up to the fact that a lot of that stuff is just fake accounts on there. So you get used to, you have an incentive to screw with the numbers on social media. Like, how is YouTube going to come out and twerk the numbers to try to say that they're still growing and you know, the views are up week to week, when we know that you know, TikTok is getting the lion's share of stuff. Hey, how you doing, Randy? And I got a script to read. The feature film I may be going is FOF. I'm a day player, meaning. Okay, well, I hope you get it, Randy. It's about time I knew somebody that made it in the movies. I'd love to be able to say I know a real Hollywood star, man. That would be cool. How much TikTok do I watch? Probably like a half hour a day. Generally at bedtime when I'm laying, I'll just blow through, see what you're doing. See if you got your little girly pleated dress on, or so I'm trying to be a main actor or a star of it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Randy. I hope you pull it off. On $6, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I know I spent 4 hours scrolling last one sitting, didn't you? Well, I'm glad you get some downtime, Nicole. You've really stayed at it. No bullshit. You have really pushed yourself forward. No, I'm just saying, celebrity man. No, I'm saying I'm happy. Like you're in movies, Randy. I'm glad when people are gonna be in there. I'm saying coming in, you could see the earth is round. Well, the only proof I need that the earth is round is the fact that right now it's darker in Los Angeles, it's darker in San Diego than it is here. Because people in San Diego will look at my stream and say, wow, we're dark down here and you're still light out there. Just like, why would Alaska be the land of the midnight sun if it wasn't round? Because the sun doesn't even dip on the horizon. Now, if you have half a brain and you understand latitude, then it's clearly apparent why it gets darker earlier the closer you are to the equator. Giant floating space turtle, yeah, exactly. Real downtime. I got space. There you go. Our neighbor's got the damn digger. I just had to look. I'm not sure what the lot lines are. Thomas, you better figure out where your lot lines are. I don't want people digging unless they really know, hey man, this is the lot line. All right. That's why I say good fences make good neighbors. I got that sleazy ass apartment house behind me. They're gonna have to pay in half the fence. Do 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 do. Doing all right. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're probably at 100% power. Yay! Ooh 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 ooh. Have a huge bonfire going. I like the fence. I like that fence line. Yeah, you got to have a good fence line. If you don't have a fence, there's all kinds of shifting. There's all kinds of shifting shit that goes on with property lines. So it's a good idea to have that. You know, to have that surveyed once in your ownership. If you don't have. Did your neighbors destroy my fence, Celebrity Man? When I got there, the fence on the south side, my property's the length of a football field, okay? That was all down. I'd sit in the house eating breakfast in the morning and people were cutting across the back to get to the street of shattered dreams. There was effectively no fence there, okay? I paid to put a chain link fence in that whole distance and I planted some Lady Banks roses so people would have beautiful something nice to look at instead of a chain link fence. 5 years ago we replaced the fence on the north side. Okay, I think my part of that was $1,500 or so. The back fence has never been replaced and it's held up by lines and just a wing and a prayer on there. It's going to have to be replaced. I met many celebs. They were all nice except Sopa. The nicest was French actress Catherine Deneuve. Wow, that's kind of cool. I always thought she was one of the most beautiful women in history. So it's going to have to be replaced. I'm always like, oh, can I get one more season out of it? Because, geez, thank God the price of wood finally went down again. Hey, Toodles. Hey, Sig, how you doing? Shit, wood was up to $1,350 per 1,000 feet of 2x4x8, you know, like what the hell? Now, thank God, it's down to about $620 per 1,000 feet of 2x4s. Hey, Danny, how you doing, sweetie? Come to Morocco? Huh. Morocco looks like an interesting country. What's your favorite fruits? Ooh, I guess I really like blueberries, cherries, oranges. Do I have a favorite? I don't know. Trying to, I guess, I don't know. I don't really know if I have a favorite. I met Kid Rock and Jamie President Hooker is a lot more attractive in person. At who? Yeah. Janet went to a Kid Rock show down at the down in Mountain View at the. She went to a concert down there. Durian is favorite. A little too smelly for me. Danny G said mangoes are the best. Yeah, they're pretty nice. You like making pies? Yeah, Kid Rock. I would want to go on a Kid Rock cruise. They're just supposed to be a total and complete blowout. From the time you cast off lines and get underway, it is just one shit-faced festival. Right? Just Budweiser beer everywhere. Just everybody's just shit-faced, throwing up over the side and whizzing in the pools. Yeah, I've never been a big banana person. How long does it take to grow a mango tree? I don't know. Grandson had an assembly and asked if any of the children would like to sponsor a senior. I think that's great in every child. Oh, that's really cool. Creeping Jenny invited my place. I think there probably is a trans cruise, Nicole. Yeah, he'd be a blast to be around. Go grow. Yeah, you can grow bananas in some part. I don't like people in certain. Says the gal who drank a fifth of whiskey one night. Hey, Vanilla Rain, how you doing? People grow avocado trees up here, but they don't usually bear fruit. Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that. Whizzing in the pool, yeah. Don't be whizzing in the pool. Do 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 do. Don't be whizzing in the pool. Don't be whizzing in the pool, you son of a... good to see you, Vanilla Rain. I think tonight I'm going to take down the 4th of July decorations. Vanilla caramel. I love caramel. Butterscotch and caramel. Nicole, I bet that there is a trans cruise. I like to marinate mango slices and cayenne. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Thunderbird. I had a lot of mangoes when I lived in Asia, as you can imagine. And I used to see a lot of mango trees in Hawaii. Drink a whole 12-pack, ever get out of the pool. Yeah, people drink a 12-pack and they never get out of the pool, right? Take Nicole, the Nicole V to the Stratosphere, the topless pool there. Yeah, I think they have LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ cruises. I think they have them. Are they any exclusively trans ones? I don't know. Yeah, I think Europe has a lot of LGB trans cruises, yeah. The water turns green. Yeah, Toodles, it's just not really my scene. Although, do you know on cruise ships they change the water every night? Which is pretty amazing. Oh, I know. I took my time to hop off there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Toodles. Shit, I went to the Green Door Swingers Club in Vegas. Do a Rosie's, do a Nicole shake, right? Good times, good times, good times. Like a twin was trans with the other. I don't think so, Thomas. I don't really... I mean, they changed the... they take that water out, they take it below deck, they treat it, they keep it in a holding tank, and then they exchange it for the next day for the water that's up there. Yeah, the Green Door, the before, the middle, and the after. To me, it's a life experience. I'm like curious, like, you know, what goes on at the swingers. And it didn't cost me a dime. The guys had to pay, so I'm like, I'm in. I didn't swing. There's nobody out. A lot of guys wanted to swing with me and a couple gals, but I was like, fill it with Jello, did you? Yeah, a lot of Vegas pools have bacteria. It's a commitment to keep up the cleanliness of a pool. But you know, the Clark County and Las Vegas, the city of Las Vegas, they do mandate testing and of pools and things, because let's face it, they have a lot at stake. They don't want people getting sick in pools, and people do, but I'm not sure. Bliss, I don't think you do. I know you need male and female pistachio trees. Almonds are self-fertile. Walnuts are self-fertile. Hazelnuts, I think you need I don't know. Man overboard. Mine, she went home with 12 guys. Thin mints. Jesus, I'm so happy, Nicole. You get to take some time off. That's so good. I hope your mom's doing well. And hey, how you doing, Harlow? Good to see ya. Good weekend to you. Hey, Darla. No train on me. I'm not a pincushion, Nani. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? And Ronan, I appreciate what you sent me, and by no way, shape, or form did I ever want anybody to think that I don't believe that there's something there of Bitcoin and stuff. So I just the value will always be a fluctuating thing. To me, it'll be like a 1909 SVDB penny. There'll be a limited supply, and the price will float accordingly. We have to keep our pool private. Ooh. People say, why don't you get a pool and a rancho? Man, I don't want to take care of that stuff. Not worth it to me. I'd rather have a little blow-up pool. And I gave Mr. Z's. They sent me one. I gave it away to the neighbors, Mr. Z. Oh, I checked it out, Ron, and I value our friendship. Of course, I'm going to dedicate the time to look into it. Hey, Eddie, I don't like making rash decisions about stuff. You know, I have 2 kids in high school. My 15-year-old and my son is in high school. Oh, isn't that awesome? That's great, Randy. It's not that much work now. Well, is it a doughboy or is it an in-ground? My pool days are nothing but a pain in the butt. Oh, that's good, Toodles. I just don't know if I got the time commitment to do all that. Can you use the water to fill up the blow-up pool in Cali? Yeah, you can. No, they didn't fill it with Jello, but they enjoyed having it. They would have never been able to buy it themselves, Mr. Z. I might get a little splash pool and fill it up to have some fun. But I want to be on the road. I want to go down and try a month of being seeing how I can do it, gambling for a month. Hey, Judy. Be an interesting challenge. Be interesting content. Okay, it's a doughboy. Avocado and pollinated, but the flower open it this. It's difficult. Better to have 2 trees. When souring to, or pricing souring to a tub or years. Yeah, prices have gone crazy here, Nicole, because when you expand the money supply by 65%, there's going to be a consequence for that. Yeah. All right, there's going to be some fallout from that. So that's going to be the trap in the future. Every time we run into a problem and we need to stimulate, we'll just be going down the road to Venezuela. And cartel of avocados wrapped up. Oh, you making your own butter? Cool. I had my cardiac cat today. I was great. Oh, I'm so glad, Barry. So happy. Hey, June. What about putting a pond in? Nah, just too evaporative here, Nicole. Eventually, I'm going to be doing a homestead in the back there, doing a lot of planting. When I don't feel like traveling anymore, I'll be at the Rancho part-time and then in Hawaii the rest of the year. I just have to make a Hawaiian friend. Hey, how about a nice Hawaiian punch? Sure. Oh, I miss going fishing on the windward side, being there at 5 a.m. in the morning. And yeah, build your tiny house back there. There you go, Nicole. You butter with 4 pounds of unsalted butter. Good. Do 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 do. Are you holding your tongue, Thomas? Why are you holding your tongue? And June, my beautiful trans sister, I hope you're doing well today. The pool costs a lot, but you don't have to do a lot. Yeah. Well, it's good. You know, you enjoy life, Toodles, right? What the hell? Different strokes for different folks. I like to travel. You know, I really want to get over to Asia. But shit is just so unstable right now. So everything's going to be domestic. Plus, I stayed in Ecuador and a tree outside of avocado the size of footballs, and I wouldn't want one of those falling. Yeah, same thing with durian. Even a mango, an unripe mango falling on your head. A coconut. They have all kinds of warning signs in places in Hawaii. I'd rather just go on a choose. Yeah, it's cool, Ron. Philippines is cool. I've spent a lot of time in the Philippines. Wonderful people. Just a bitch though. It took 3 hours to get from the airport to center Manila at Christmas time. It's crazy. Traffic is just horrendous. It's by Blue World. It's Ionic. Went with Granny's in 75, Kona, Hilo, and Waikiki 12-day trip of my life. That's cool, Barry. I lived there from February of 2000 and no, February of March of 2006 through September. And I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. I literally couldn't wait to get the hell out of Hawaii. 3 or 4 months, perfecto. Beyond that, it's just rock fever and just being same sights, same weather every day, same faces. Prices that are high, probably on a par of California, not much different, but you know, $6-8 for a gallon of milk. Because Nicole, it's just the sameness of it. The coldest I ever had was 58 degrees on a December morning, about 7 a.m. Otherwise, the weather's pretty much the same. Well, you go to if you went to yeah, the water. It's. I don't know too much about the water because I've always drunk distilled water. Hey Philip, how are you? There's a friction between the natives, the native Hawaiians. It's been going on for 40 years. That you know, the British landed on Hawaii. That's why the Hawaiian flag has like the little Union Jack up in the left-hand corner of it, the state flag. The British landed there, right? They killed Captain Cook and all that shit, and then they left, and then the Americans came in and took it over, and the king was Kamehameha gone, and then Queen Liliuokalani was the last queen of Hawaii. She was put in jail. So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people pissed off, and I felt it. You go on the west side of the island, what they call the leeward side. You take a bus around the island, you get to that leeward side over there on Oahu, and oh brother, they're looking at your howly ass and like, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah, the Union Jack is a very handsome flag, yes. That's why the U.S. borrowed the same colors off of it. Just rearranged the stripes a little bit. But I remember getting a stink eye on the bus. You can ride around the bus. Yeah, there's a lot of poor people, and they always feel like our rights are being trampled because we want to be able to fish. We want to be able to live on the beach. We don't want the Hawaiian state government to tell us what to do. So they have like little carve-outs for the Hawaiian people and stuff. Yeah, they suffered Christianity being shoved down. The whole shamil. Okay, the whole shebang. That's number one. Number two, that was Brother Izzy Kavakavaka Ole. Brother Izzy, somewhere over the rainbow. Right, died of diabetes. If you saw the Hawaiian diet, it's horrendous. Number one, tiny bubbles make you want to feel happy. That's number one, the friction with the native Hawaiians. It's not getting any better. Number two, it's a tourist-based economy, and it pisses the locals off. Particularly post-pandemic when people came roaring in. Remember the rental cars, $600 a day, $500 a day for a house rental, Airbnb. You look at the most congested, worst freeways of America ranked, and you will find above LA is the H1 freeway, which goes from the east side, the windward side of Oahu, down to the downtown and on to Pearl and Aiea down there. It's a parking lot. It's horrible. So it's a very difficult island to get around. All right, and it's expensive as the devil. Places that have good weather are always going to be expensive. Yeah, he was one of the Makaha sons of Ni'ihau. Okay, very famous group. He hung out with Gabi Pahunui and a lot of the great Hawaiian singers. Yeah, that group from Ni'ihau. Traffic is horrendous. Worst traffic in my life. I would always stay on surface streets. Baratania to go into town, and then King Street to come out of town. Ooh, but it was cool. I mean, I got to see where Jack Lord's house was. Hawaii 5-0. Well, I don't know about my knowledge, Thomas. I've just been around a lot of the world, and I've been around a long time. And I've seen a lot of stuff over the years. I remember the way things were, and I see the way things are today. Traffic is worse than LA's 405 Hollywood freeway. It's worse than that. Worse than the 580. The 101. Bought a house in Hawaii that goes to once a month. Oh yeah, that's cool. If you're raised there and you're native, you put a 3% hotel tax on what you used to. I think they always had a hotel tax. Yeah, thank God I've been blessed with a tremendous memory. I thought they always had an occupancy tax. Like, isn't Las Vegas a 12% tax? Going shopping? Yeah, I'm going shopping tonight, Julio. I don't need a lot of stuff. I used to watch Hawaii. Hey, let me tell you, Mr. Z, Las Vegas traffic's getting right up there, babe. I don't need a ton of stuff because I'm going to wait till Tara comes and see what she wants to do. I know you like to travel. I've not been to the Caribbean. I'd love to go to Puerto Rico, and I took a new one. Still with tags, Jack's Buzz, back to Costco, return. Wow, 7 years ago. Unworn. 7 years. Hickam Air Force Base. Yeah, you go up to Mililani, which is up in the center where Dole Plantations were. It's a big planned community. I think that's the H3 freeway, either H2 or H3 freeway that goes up there. I'm sure a lot's changed. I think that was Schofield up in there, Schofield Barracks. You had Hickam Field, which the Japanese bombed on the windward side on December 7th. See, we think of the battleships, but a lot of other shit, a lot of other people were killed on airfields and things there. Ooh, I use Instacart. That's cool. I left my home in San Francisco. High on a hill, it calls to me. Oh, they're starting a cruise to Caribbean tomorrow. Hey, good time. When they were bringing Vietnam vets, remains back in 80. Very somber, yeah. My ex or uncle, well, God bless them, and you don't feel the same in life when you go take that little launch that the Navy runs out to the Arizona Memorial, and you look down there and you see the Arizona, and you see little drops of oil coming up once in a while, and you think of the hundreds of guys that went down with that ship, and that is a permanent cemetery there, and you can hear a pin drop when people walk around there. Unbelievable. You will never forget a trip out to, and then that's next to Ford Island there. Just one of the great moving, and also the Punch Bowl of the Pacific, the big cemetery. Looks like a stadium in the side of a hill that's just all the guys that died in the Pacific Theater of World War II. Yeah, prayer for those lost souls. You can't be there on that site and look at all those names, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of guys that are still down, their remains inside of that ship. The price of freedom ain't free. Yeah, it's a somber experience. It was life-changing for me, and also the Punch Bowl. Yeah, it was not possible to extract them. They just decided we'll make this a memorial. What was worse was the sailors that went down on the USS West Virginia that capsized, and there was not a thing that the U.S. Navy could do to rescue them. And they lived for like 17 days, crossing off a calendar, till they finally died. They could hear banging on the hall. They could hear, what a terrible way to go. You talk about people that gave the last measure of their devotion for the country. We hear about the Arizona, but we don't hear about the death trap that the West Virginia was. I don't know. I know Jack Lord's wife's name was Mary. They would see her all over. She was kind of a recluse. The guy who played McGarrett on Hawaii Five-0. Dun, 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 which was like my favorite show from the 60s. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Hey, Nikki. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh. We were billeted at a hotel in Waikiki. Yeah, they have their own, military has their own hotel on a really nice place down there. It was a good depiction, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the Navy. The military maintains its own place for leave for, I can't remember, Mr. Z, can former military stay there? Or is it only active duty? Hey, First Amendment rights, how you doing? Is it only active duty can stay there? Or could veterans stay there? I can't remember. If retired or active, I think. Okay. It's a nice looking place. Had its own beach in next to Waikiki there, so. Next to the Pink Lady, the Royal Hawaiian. And the Mauna Loa. I saw enough hula dancing to last me a lifetime. Trust me. Find that Malayan. No, they never found that Malaysian plane. Hey, how you doing, Ms. Lulu? Mwah. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I'm going shopping. I'm not sure what I'm going to get tonight. I'm going to be shoving off in a couple minutes here. I went a little longer than I thought I was going to go. Yeah, I love Hawaiian music. My favorite group's the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Songs of the Islands, do 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 do. Do 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 do. If ever I had to stop at Hickam in January for a couple of days on my way back from the States from Clark Air Base in Philippines. I remember looking at Clark Air Base after Mount Pinatubo blew up. Buried under like 8 feet of ash. I was there shortly after Corazon Aquino's husband was gunned down at the airport there in Manila. Yeah, the Sheraton is nice there, Barry, yeah. Now the Sheraton has that beautiful Mauna Loa, and they have the big banyan tree out back. It's beautiful. Yeah, that was a catastrophe. Oh, Waikiki. At night the warm breezes are calling. I see that moonlight falling on Waikiki. I had more slack key guitar that you could shake a stick at. Songs of the Islands. Do, 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 do. There was a morning DJ called Frank B. Shaner. He was funny. Halekoa Resort. I've stayed there a couple times. Army runs it. Okay, Joe, I was curious. Would you still be able to stay there today? Oh, I gotta put the when I get back to the I'll get that link on, Shimei. Sorry, I knew I forgot something today. Generally, we play songs when we get back to the rancho anyway. Pearl Harbor was the name of the event that really showed the devastation. So did Tora, which was the movie told from the Japanese side. Kind of interesting. Tora. Ooh. For my money, though, the weirdest thing ever in the Pacific was the Doolittle raids. And can you imagine putting B-29 bombers on the deck of an aircraft carrier, fully loaded with bombs, taken off at the end of an aircraft carrier, and holy shit, in rough weather. I will have to check out that music later. Yeah, Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Songs of the Island. It was in Elvis Presley's movie Blue Hawaii, too. The Blue Hawaii. Blue doo doo. You also better get used to another thing too. If you come from the mainland, you better really gear down to the slower pace of life in Hawaii. Which thing? The Makaha? K-A-H-A. Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. M-A-K-A-H-A. The Makaha Sons. Probably one of the most legendary groups. There's an island called Ni'ihau that's forbidden for anybody except native Hawaiians to be there. It was owned by the Robinson family. Yeah, Angeles City. Yeah, that's a little wild area. Oof. That's a wild ass area of Manila. Oof. Let me tell you, there's some spooky ass places in Manila. You're welcome. Just look up Songs of the Islands, Makaha Sons. Tora. Told from the Japanese side. Yeah, goat head. What are you doing, honey? You gonna cut in front of me, or what are you doing? Oh, we got this. Chaka Raka Blaka. Jesus saved, yes. When there's nothing else at the end. Retirees can stay there as retired. Oh, that's really cool, Joe. That's good. That's deserving. That's a well-deserved benefit of your service of many years. That's wonderful. Israel Kavaka Vaka Ole. Yep, brother Izzy. Somewhere over the rainbow, in blue, somewhere over the rainbow. It's a shame the life expectancy of Hawaiians is so short, though, because of the diet. Yeah. the circle where I got drunk on that. I stayed at on Tuzatala Street. I can't remember what the name of the place was. It was a 2-bedroom condo there. I rented. First, I stayed at the Aloha, Waikiki Aloha for 1 month. Hey, let it go. I'm not even really, they charge by rank. The higher the rank, the more. Good. That's the way it should work. That's exactly the way it should be. I could have sung with Brother Izzy. Yeah, we haven't seen Let It Go for a while. Our girl, Let It Go. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, that's the way it should be. If you're a service person, yeah, you should pay by rank. That's right. Yeah, you're welcome, Thomas. I know Honolulu like the back of my hand. Of course, a lot's changed, but I remember I used to shop at Long's and Times Market. Always got the coupon deals every Wednesday. Get the paper. The Honolulu Star Bulletin would have the ads. I was a coupon clipper. That's where I ran into the guy in Hawaii. He was 90 years old. He looked like he was about 50. He shook my hand. I mean, it was crushed my hand. I said, "What's the secret, man?" He said, "Drink distilled water every day and take Corella," which is that green seaweed thing. Well, I've drunk distilled water every day since. That was 25 years ago. Stay the hell away from tap water. I thought Hawaii was the #1 consumer of spam because it became popular during World War II because it was stable in the heat, the humidity. All right, let's see what atrociousness waits for us at the store tonight. It's a Bike Geek. What's up, bro? Nice hawk. Nice ass hawk. Doo-doo, somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ooh. I'm gonna sit on the bench, wait for the bus, smoke a cigarette. Have an original Tans donut. Don't you know? I don't think we need the cooler. We'll take that baby off. Remove that. Don't think we need that. You're welcome, Thomas. Oh, I eat a lot of Spam. I use a zero water. I change the filter twice a year on it. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's getting chilly. 70 degrees. Woo! Woo! Go ahead there, brother. Oh. Yeah, we're working a good crowd. Let's just say your money, your buck stretches here. Let's see if they lowered the prices of water. I don't even got a place to put a watermelon. Any deals? Still 49 cents for a melon. Forget about it. Oh. Cherries, $5 a pound. Oh shit. Did I forget the coupon? Shit, hold on a minute, guys. See, my money cents kicked in. Don't we have a $5 off coupon? See, when it comes to saving a buck, I'm right on top of that shit. Ooh. And I got, Shimei gave me the wonderful gift card. So. Oh. I'm not paying 49 cents for a freaking watermelon. Yeah. There it is. Valid July 16th. Shit, that's... Are you kidding me? What a scammeroo. That's the kind of bullshit. Kind of sends me out of my mind. That kind of crapola. I saved it. I'm not throwing it away. Watch somebody have grabbed my cart. Look at these peaches, $1.99 a pound. Are you kidding me? Mine aren't near as nice, but oh, son of a bitch. Spam musubi. Yeah, I saw people eat that a lot. Get that little wrap of seaweed around it. Yeah. That's 49 cents a pound. How you doing, Captain? Yeah, look at that. They stole my cart. Can't believe this place. You got to keep an eye on everything. Did you take my cart? Sucker. Let's see what we got. We're going to try to do some chicken in a bag tonight. We haven't done that in a while. Grab me, $24.99. I'm in the wrong business. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ooh. We got Terra chips. What the hell that is? What the hell is that? I hate taro. That's another thing I couldn't stomach in Hawaii was taro. Yeah, those things are hard as a rock. Mine are about half the size, but they're no sprays, totally organic. Good to go. July 26th. All seems to be the same date. Oh. I can't remember if Tara uses half and half or not. Yeah, I don't like taro. Hated that. Grocery outlet, bargain market. I hate mint. Grocery outlet, bargain market. Poi, I can't stand poi. Yuck. Two-finger poi, you can take that. Poi. Can you imagine poi? Excuse me. Thank you. $6.99. I think I got enough. I have to get some good toilet paper for Tara to wipe her behind. Me, I don't much care. But... Whoa. Hello. Ba 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 boom. 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 Let's see if we got the red onions. Last time they were kind of funky. Oh, yeah, poi is. Oh my God! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Poi is bad news. Really bad news. That chick was like, ba 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 boom. Look at that, $1.99 for singles. How you gonna beat that?
Oh, sir.
How you gonna beat that? Like lady who on a capuana. Do 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 do. See, that lettuce is already funky. That's a bit better looking. Yeah, that's an excellent deal, man. You got to grab that stuff while you can. Nathan's hot dogs, 2 for $7. I wasn't that impressed with them. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I don't know what she was squawking about, Nicole. She was squawking about something. Corn nuts. They never have peanuts here. Someone crying in the chat. Ooh. There's a lot of people in here tonight. There's someone crying in the chat. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Beyond breakfast sausage. How much is this? Beyond Meat breakfast sausage. 22 patties. I think Tara wants the real meat. The real deal, baby. She wants the real deal. I wish they'd bring in the Boca chicken burgers. Is that down? Veggie protein. That's not it. Man, remember we got them for like $1 a pack of 4, 25 cents. Unbelievable. Tony T, what's going on? How you doing, brother? You got the fish was pretty good. Little Vandy camps, that was good. That was all right. Cheryl S is missing shopping tips tonight. El Monte beef tamales. Oh, finally they got some peas in. Ooh. Let's get 3 of these babies. Son of a... It's like, really? I love these salsitas. You guys ever had these? Ooh, these are good. But there's so much sodium. Really nice. I had to give up that shit. I had to give it up, June. I had to give it up, honey. Ooh. Sorry, bro.
That's all right.
Let's see what we got in the cereal aisle. Let's see. Shaq is always so happy. You know, it's been like 20 years since Shaq played basketball. Is that not freaky? Nice. Is that not spooky? Fruity Dino Bites. Kellogg's, the best to you each morning. By Kellogg's of Battle Creek. Damn, man, nothing. These disgusting pumpkin Cheerios. Ooh, cinnamon flakes, no. Churros, no. Damn. Nothing in here I like. Trolls. Ooh, whoa. Be a teenager in love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boy, what a terrible selection this week, huh? Mallow meal. Malto meal. Yeah, Shaq is, I think he's a really nice guy. I'd like to hang out with him. We talk basketball and stuff. Ooh, because I had some definite thoughts on his game. At times he was a bit clumsy. Ooh, well, we ain't getting any cereal today. I wanted to kind of correct the way that he rebounded and stuff. Ooh, ooh. I think we got plenty of that chicken. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Nicole. I enjoy them. Okay, what do we got in the way of... boy, this is really depleted right now. I don't like Tillamook, but I guess I'll get it. Ooh. 50 cents, you learn to like it. Why do I be a teenager in love? Learn to love it, man. 4-pack, $1.49. Bioengineered food ingredients.
There it is. How about me?
Yep, no problem. Just looking at bioengineered food tonight. Learn to love it, brother. See what we do in the way of meat. Where's my salami? I'll do oats. What the hell is this? Genoa, Solano, Calabrese, Italian dry. Okay. What the hell's the difference? Why don't you do 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 do? Bar S, baby. Nothing but the best. We're pretty depleted on the meat tonight. Man, there's no good meat deal. Mega meat for $6.99. That's Mr. X's brand Buttig there. Boy, guys, we're just not finding it tonight. We just ain't getting it tonight. Nothing's like a screaming deal. I think I'm okay, but I'm going to do some shopping when Tara comes, so. Let's get those smoked sausage classics, man. Wieners. Boy, they don't even have any Bar S hot dogs today. Hot links. Mechanically separated turkey. Yum yum. Boy, we're pretty depleted today. Good old beef hearts. Yeah, I'm going to take a pass on that. Why must I be? Go ahead.
Sorry. Hey, Mom, look, 99 cents for these Italian, for these breadcrumbs.
I didn't want to run over the old lady there. Do 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 do. Boy, we're gonna get out of here cheap today, guys. There is no doubt in my mind. We don't need beer. Don't need beer. Let's see, there's our FedEx guy. Pasta here. There you go, go ahead. I guess we'll get some penne pasta. That'd be Rigatoni. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mouse Toes likes the way I only use the top part of the cart. Sugar, how you doing, babe? Sugar, sugar, honey, honey. I had to give the guy the goat head. Ooh. All right, let's see if we're gonna have some chicken in a bag tonight. Drumsticks, thighs, chicken wings. Let's see what we got. 701. Rosie's organic thighs. That's what I got, baby. Organic thighs. We got some 50 cents, but I want to get some real chicken in a bag tonight. Munch on that tomorrow, too. Why must I be a teenager in love? Ooh, oh. Ooh, $2 off. How the hell do you? Still expensive. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thick thighs save lives. Who doesn't like a gal with some nice meaty thighs, right? Let's see, we're gonna need to get some more. Let's see, cumin. We'll throw a couple cumin in there tonight. Cumin Gooding Jr. Chili powder. I wish we had a different dressing. Zesty Catalina is okay for 99 cents. I can learn to love it. Kind of tastes like hell, but what are you going to do? Italian, French. Wow, Yo-Yo Ma brand. Yo-Yo Ma. Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I in your way here? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Then I just said something else.
Do 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 in San Francisco. Do 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 do. Ooh. We have to be cost conscious. We have to be cost conscious here. All right, learn to love it. I don't think there's anything down here. They don't ever carry peanuts. Ooh. Jesus. Bratwurst. All I wanna do is dream. Dream, dream, dream. Yeah, taste your lips of wine. Do, do. La da dee. Only problem is, gee whiz. Do, do, do. I need you so. I think we need some all-purpose flour too. Ooh, ooh. Oh wow, it kills your back. Yeah, this will be a killer. If you have to stand on your feet all day in here, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Lips of wine, be a mofo today. All those wonderful Canadians. The way I need you so. Go ahead, go. Gold medal, baby. Does it get any better than that? Isn't it amazing? They never changed the packaging on flour. All these years. All these years.
I just realized I could use this.
Oh,
Yeah, I like this size too.
99. Grocery outlet, bargain market. You know, that's the jingle we all know. What's he doing here? How are you doing tonight? No, I'm on YouTube. Yeah. I'm in here every Friday night. People like to go shopping with me.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, you're a blogger.
Yeah. Yep.
I watch that stuff. Thank you. Have a good
Yeah. YouTube and TikTok. How's your day going? I guess I'll take mostly plastic, but I want to get one. I want to buy one paper bag too. Oh.
Thank you. I can help you on one.
Thanks for bagging, sweetie.
Of course.
Thank you.
You know the price of this milk? That's going to be the half gallon.
Just trust her okay, I guess. Thank you, ma'am. You have a great night.
You as well. Thank you. It's going to be $46.75. Oh, tired. Do you eat caffeine? Well, not like that. My heart. I start at 2. Off to 10. Do we know how to dust can? That's what I was thinking. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye.
Okay, guys, we got $46.75 today, which was not too bad. $46.75. Not too bad. 46.75. I knew it was going to kind of be light. Yeah, I got a paper bag because I'm going to make some chicken in a bag tonight. Haven't had that in a long time. Yeah, not too bad, huh? Yeah, they're always very nice in there. They never have a problem. They're always friendly. 46.75 today. Not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. Pretty doggone happy. Oh, shit. Seems I'm allergic to bullshit. Ooh. Don't be that dick that leaves the card everywhere. Yeah, I got a pretty good deal. Thank you. I think I got a pretty righteous deal tonight. Oh, did Nino nail it tonight? Yeah, baby. I got about 10,000 videos. I think Nino's watched about half of them so far. Thank you. It's getting a bit chilly out. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Shemay, everybody. Let's get a beer and then go home and commence to making some dakine, as they say in Hawaii. Making dakine. Oh, it's chilly willy. But the temperature dropped quick. 67. Damn, Mr. Z, imagine if you and I had to go in the market and buy a new car these days. Man, would we be screwed. Could you imagine? Holy Toledo. I'm going to smoke a tree. There you go. That's my kind of sugar, and we'll have music night tonight. Please, I'll be putting a link up soon. Please respect the names of the artists we can't play. Last week we had James Taylor and we had Prince, so they're like a no-go. There's a list of, and I don't want anybody to waste their money. So, I'm not looking forward to it either. I'm really nervous. I'm waiting for that 24-carat repair job. It's 100,000 miles. I haven't really had to put anything into this thing. Ooh. Yeah, eventually it'll come to pass, but this is like, I can't even imagine. Yeah, I hear you, Ronan. I can't even imagine going into the market. I just hate that idea. I just know how it's going to turn out for Diane. I know when that car hits a lot, that kid's going to be heartbroken. Is that an RV? It's a nice little Super B. Small C, Super B. Good night, D Nice. Thank you for coming in. Let's take a ride down 4th Street. Yeah, chicken in a bag and some beer tonight. What the series hell is wrong with that? The answer is nothing. I haven't had good chicken wings in a bag in a long time, so we got to get out the frying pan and get rocking. Yeah, please look at that list there of artists. Beatles, Bob Dylan, Hot Chocolate, Eagles, Beach Boys, Taylor Dane, Walker Hayes, Jimmy, Simon and Garfunkel, Fleetwood, Sex Pistols, Prince, Van Morrison, and Jackie Wilson. That's a hell of a list. Yeah, it's crazy, sugar. You know, whatever it takes to keep this, you know, I thought, oh, I'm going to get a Chrysler 300. Now it's like, I'm not getting a Chrysler 300. It ain't going to happen. You know, it's one of those suck it up, buttercup. Donnie, I hope you're doing well tonight and your lovely wife. Hey, how you doing, Kyle? Everything's pretty good. Just seeing what's going on 4th Street tonight. Friday night's and singles night. Saturday night is married night, right? Quite a few people at the Russian River there. So they've decided they're going to continue the outdoor dining here, which is kind of cool. Oh, nice, nice, Donnie. I hope you had a good time. What's going on in the square tonight? There's a lot of damn tents down here. What the hell's going on? Why do we got so many tents? What's going on tonight? What the hell? Friday? What is it? Looks like every other night. I don't know what the hell's going on. It looks like clothing. Looks like a flea market or something. I've been to Durango, Donnie, and Cripple Creek. Smells like burnt popcorn. Do 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 do. Ding-a-ling, 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 Durango, do the hand of doom. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Cops filled on location with the men and women of law enforcement. Tonight, Santa Rosa, California. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Ooh, big party in Biloxi. It's nice to see Mr. Z in here spending some time in here tonight. That really makes my night tonight. Gotta laugh a little, cry a little. Do 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 do. Don't block me, you mofo. Do 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 do. You miss cops. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, we still got the golden hour. My favorite hours of the day, the golden hour and the blue hour. Do 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 do. Let's do it in the morning. Let's go, dude. We got an arrow. Do I gotta teach you what the arrow means? Something big going on at the Hyatt Regency tonight. Do 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 do. And into the hood we go. There ain't no Hyatt Regency in the hood. Woo, yeah. 3 cheers for Mr. Z. I'm so happy on a Friday night that as hard as he works and the hours he puts in the outdoors that he's comes in and spends time with us. That's amazing. I want to do some barbecuing at the Z Ranch. Yeah, we love having Mr. Z in the chat. I'll be enjoying a lot of quality time over the next few months with Mr. Z. Quality time. Twisted Sister. That first beer, I guess we're going to get it at home. It's a little chilly. I'm going to need to put a sweatshirt on. Mr. Z, we got to get up to the Desert Palm Desert Mortuary up there, the Field of Lights. See what's going on. Rosie Regency. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? The hood is packed tonight. The hood is packed tonight. I left my home, do 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 in San Francisco. Ooh, ooh. What you gonna do when they come for you? Na 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 no do 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 do. Na 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 do 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 do. All right, let's get you guys set up in the kitchen. We got to get unloaded. Let's do that first. Yeah, I heard Rogers, people were really pissed off today. Wow, some people were really violent on TikTok up in Canada, and I'm like, whoa, man, I gotta remind you guys are Canadians, all right? No, 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 do. Yeah, good old Rogers, payback for when they screwed me when I went across the border. Ooh, la da da do 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 da do. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Cops. Yeah, I remember when Rogers Communicate, they screwed me as soon as I went across the border. Welcome to Canada, Rogers Communication. And then Verizon was the worst. They're like, oh, you have no problem. We have Canada's included in your service. Really? What you feel like I got good value tonight. You know, two big ass heavy bags. I feel like I got value tonight. All right, we're gonna put the chicken can warm up. Chicken wings, $3.49 a pound. My goodness. We'll put the penne rigate away. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'll make homemade bread for Monday night when Tara comes. We'll have the red sauce that Jody was kind enough to send us. Rowls, which is pretty doggone delicious. Put our fish sticks away. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody likes minced fish. Yes, they do. I got the salami. That doesn't really have to be refrigerated at this moment. This magic moment. We got a good deal on that cheese. Let me tell you, we're pretty much depleted except for beer and peaches here. I got a lot of nice peaches for Joe when he comes up. We can leave them in the counter. They'll be deliciously ripe in a couple days. Treat Joe to some lunch. Get to meet Tara. We got plenty of peas. I think I got a damn good deal tonight. We got some onions. What you gonna do when they come for you? Cops filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are presumed innocent. Yeah, you're innocent. You see a hillbilly running around a neighborhood with a gun. Yeah. High as a kite. Doo, 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 doo. What you gonna do when they come for you? You guys don't think I got a lot of peaches? Like, really? And I've already canned. Right. So I got Danny's kids coming over, and then Catherine Sunday and Joe on Tuesday. We'll get them done. See, the flour we'll put away tomorrow. Cumin, more cumin. Dressing. Oof. Hey boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? I'm about a third away through this block of cheese there, Craig. We got sugar and we got a flour tonight. Oh, yeah, I had a good night tonight. Oh, you've been busy. Me? I'm always busy. All right, I got to whiz and get a sweatshirt on, and then let's commence to having a cocktail tonight. Hope you all will join me in grabbing a cocktail. Bad boys, what you gonna do? sweatshirt on or something. I don't love nobody. I got a nice big black critter on me. Learned a lot of you mofos. All right, let me get the speaker and we'll get the stuff set up. We'll get the link put in. Ooh. You all talk to yourself? I talk to myself at home all the time. All the time. I'm always babbling. Let's see, I need anything else here? I think I got it. I'll grab a beer. Oh no, Mr. Z's leaving. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta do something. I like this 4th of July stuff too much though. Ooh, ooh. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Hi Kaylee, how you doing, sweetie? I'm going to log on to the Nightbot here and put that link in a minute. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I'll tell you what I would do, wet my pants, that's what I do. How about that? Bad boy, what you gonna do? Okay. Let me get the Bluetooth enabled. I think I'm going to put my SIM card into the new phone. I got to find my S5. Let's get this the hell off of here. Let's see, Nightbot. Hello. I talk all the time, man. I'm yelling, I'm singing, I'm dancing around the house. Why don't you fill me up a cup of do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do? Hello, downtown. Timers. Bad boys, what you gonna do when... Okay, song, enable, done. Okay, so the song link is in. Bad boys, what you gonna do for you? Oh, you going to bed soon? Yeah, I know, honey. You're in Wisconsin. I hope you're doing well. Whew. All right, let me get the chat on here. And there we go. We are up and running. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, it is definitely appreciated. Let me go get my beer. Ooh. 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 Thank you, Melissa gave me this. It's wonderful. So, time to just chill out and relax, guys, on a it's actually a sea foam green blue color, I guess you'd call it. It tends to look bluer on screen. It's coming, sugar. It's coming. I think Shemaine knows the link. I had to enable it. Let me make sure the Bluetooth is on. Yeah, it's on. Let me, what else do I need to do? Make sure this is turned up. Okay, we got that turned up. Let me make sure the widget's enabled. Widget's on. And widgets on, so there we go. The widgets are on. No, but I'd like to see Squaw Valley sometime. They had to change the name of it. It wasn't a politically correct name. It says you're offline. What does that mean? Offline? Widget's on. The widget's on. Try enabling again. There we go. Good night, Mr. Z.
I've been so many places in my life and time. I've sung a lot of songs, I've made some bad rhymes. I've acted out my love in stages with 10,000 people watching.
Oh, thank you,
But
sugar.
we're alone now and I'm singing this song to you. I know your image of me is what I hope to be. I've treated you unkindly, but darling, can't you see? There's no one more important to me. Darling, can't you please see through me?
Let's hit those thumbs
We're
up.
alone now and I'm singing this song to you. You taught me precious secrets of the truth, withholding nothing. You You came out in front and I was hiding. But now I'm so much better. And if my words don't come together, listen to the melody, 'cause my love and they're hiding.
The great Leon Russell. I got honey
I love
roasted.
you in a place where there's no space and time. I love you for my life, you are a friend of mine. And when my life is over, remember when we were together. We were alone and I was singing this song to you.
So, Sig. Bobo called, he wants his life back. I never did anything to interfere with it. So.
But I love you in a place where there's no space and time. I love you for my life, you are a friend of mine. And when my life is over, remember when we were together. We were alone and I was singing this song for you. We were alone and I was singing this song for you.
How's JP doing, Sig?
We were alone and I was singing my song.
Tell JP I said hi.
Singing this song for you.
What a beautiful tune, Sugar. Just remarkable. Beautiful.
Dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday you wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly.
Brother Izzy.
And the dream that you did to, oh why, the chimney top, that's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. The
Brother
dream
Izzy.
that you dare to, why, oh why can't
What a beautiful version of that song. That's like the live concert cut. That was cool. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, rest in peace, brother Izzy. That Hawaiian diet is a killer, man. Ooh. One for the feet. There we go.
If you see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack, yeah, yeah. I'm heading down the Atlanta highway, looking for the love getaway, headed for the love getaway. I got me a car, it's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to the Love Shack. I got me a Chrysler, and it's about 20, so hurry up and bring your jukebox money. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Time says, stay away from the courtroom at the Love Shack. We're set way back in the middle of a hill, just a funky old shack, and I gotta get back. Glitter on the magic.
There you go, sugar.
Glitter on the highway, glitter on the front porch, glitter on the highway. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, that's where it's at. Love Shack, that's where it's at. Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing 'cause it's harder than nothing. Old Shack shimmies when everybody's moving around and around and around and around. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Folks lining up outside just to get down. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Funky little shack, funky little shack. Up in my Chrysler, it's as big as a whale, and it's about
Hey, Patricia.
I got me a car, it seats about 20, so come on and bring your jukebox money. The Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack.
I forgot, what's my fry temperature for chicken again? Can somebody in the chat remind me what my temperature is? Check. I need to have that oil at a certain temperature. The temperature of the oil's got to be like 230 degrees. Take care, beauty. It's a love shack. Do 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 do. Yeah, the oil temperature. That's the cook-through temperature. I usually run up to about 175 degrees. Do 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 do. Oh, crackling rosy. Do 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 do. Oil temperature for frying chicken. 350 and 375. Thank you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, so I'm looking for about 300 some degrees. I don't know. I don't run it up that high. I run it up to about 300, then drop it in. Time and temperature, there's two variables you can adjust. Crackling rose, make it all right. It's like the guitar humming. Do 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 do. Play it now, play it now, play it now. Ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, Elmer, but we need the fry temperature, the oil. I know we run the chicken up to 170. It's been a while, so I forgot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think tomorrow night we're going to go chooching up on Piner. We haven't been there a while. Something sweet, but I'm trying to lose weight. Well, good for you, sugar. Have a peach or something. Ooh ooh ooh. Do 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 do. Got a ways to go still. Boy, it's been a while since we did the chicken in a bag. Let me see if I got the bag in here. Spices we're going to use. If you have dried parsley, that's a good one too. We're going to use garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne pepper, and regular salt. Okay. think that's good enough to start frying. Fry away, do 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 do. La da da do 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 do. Spread your wings and fly away. Do 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 fly without you. All right, we're down and we're frying, baby. We are down and we are frying. Tara comes on Monday, yep. Tara comes on Monday. You're going to need a good paper bag too for this, okay? Ooh, pardon me. So we're going to take some onion powder. That got a little, sits around for a while. Onion powder. Garlic powder. A little more of that. Put some salt. Not too much salt. Maybe a teaspoon and a half. And then how hot do you want it? Well, I tell you, the Koreans heat it up plenty down there. Alright, so I got some cayenne pepper. Just want to shake that all up. Like shake and bake, guys. Right there. Onion powder, garlic powder, cayenne pepper, and salt. What they call the big Korean 4 right there. We start this the bottom side down first. Then we put the meaty side over. Oh, fried bologna, Oscar Mayer. I wished I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Don't forget it's music night tonight if you want to play a song. It is appreciated. Yeah, Shimei said, why don't you make chicken in the bag tonight? I'm like, oh yeah, what a great idea, man. I haven't had chicken in a bag in a month more. Wow, I can't believe the angel of glorious flight is still going strong here. Unreal. This is the long-standing thing that's been watching over Kitchen Stadium since day one. Unreal. Yeah, we're going to see Joe on Tuesday. That's going to be great. That's going to be wunderbar. Rackling rolling to the guitar humming. Do, 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 do. Play it now. Beans and bologna. Yeah, it's music night. If you want to play a song, it is appreciated. It helps support the channel. It gives a lot of enjoyment. There we go.
What if the world was crazy and I was sane? Would it
Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated.
Everything in between. I am part of you.
The very handsome Sugar.
There is some kind of love that flows through everything. This is a different kind of love song, dedicated to everyone. Different kind of love song. This is a different kind of love song. A higher plane we can go on. Different kind of love song. This is a different kind of love song.
I love when she does the auto-tune. You think you're seeing some sparkle, Nino? Here's your sparkle, honey. Korean fried chicken, I don't think but it's, oh, they make it in a bag, Joe, down in LA. I've showed it on my stream before. That guy comes out with a hot bag with fries and chicken in it. Yeah, Korean shake chicken is pretty famous. And Wendy's got stormy eyes. Everyone knows it's windy. Smiling at everybody she sees. This magic moment, ooh, 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 so different and so new. Forever till the end. Oh, Jody, that's so funny. That's cute. I played clarinet too, honey. I think the first song I played was the Peer Gynt Suite. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. You're a spring chicken, honey. Alright, all our chickens always started on the hardest side first and then stick it down on the meaty side. You will be all good to go. Yeah, I played clarinet too. That's interesting. Guitar and clarinet. And if you can play clarinet, you can play oboe, you can play saxophone. I was so devastated tonight that Clarence Clemens died. Oh, man. What a sax player. And the E Street Band. I was so upset that day. What a talented individual he was. Bruce Springsteen was damn lucky to have him. Oh, this magic moment, so different and so new. Yeah, that's brother Izzy Kabakabakaboli. I was in Hawaii, he was still alive. 4 weeks, there was one left. It's not the most glorious instrument unless you're Glenn Miller. Ladies and gentlemen, the Far Rockaway Casino in New York presents Glenn Miller and his orchestra. Do 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 da 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 do. Yeah, Clarence Clemens really made the E Street Band. Just, I don't know how he found him, but that was a damn good day in his life, I'll tell you. An excellent saxophonist. You know who else was a pretty good saxophonist? Was Bill Clinton. Yeah, Glenn Miller. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, my parents liked Glenn and the Boys. Got that through World War II. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Rockaway Casino, NBC presents Glenn Miller and his orchestra. Do 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 do. Split reeds left and right. Yeah, I remember they weren't cheap either, Jody.
Tell me about it.
Ooh.
Yeah. DJ.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That gigolo on the street with his hands in his pockets and his crumpled down feet hanging off the curb, looking all upset at the boys from home. They all came running, they were making noise, man, howling toys. This the girls on the block with the nasty curls, wearing padded bras, sucking beer through straws, up and down their drawers. Where did you get yours? Gigolo, huh? Gigolo, gigolo, huh? Who's looking good today? Who's looking good in every way? No stop, kid. You better watch, don't mess with me. No money, man, with my love. It's sweetness that I'm thinking of. We always hanging up buffalo stands. We do the down in the town to dance. I give you love, baby, not romance. I make a move.
Salt and pepper.
You get fresh with me. It gets funky. Yeah, Timmy. So, you say you want money, but you know it's never funny when your shoes walk through and there's a rumble in your tummy. But you have to have style, get a go-to smile. Put a girl on the corner so you can make a pile. Committed a crime and went inside. It was coming your way, but you had to survive. When you lost the babe, you lost the race. Now you're looking at me to take her place. Who's looking good today? Who's looking good in every way? No style, key. You better watch, don't mess with me. No money, man, with my love. It's sweetness that I'm thinking of. We always hanging in buffalo stands. We do the down in town to dance. I give you love, baby, not romance. I mean, nothing left to chance. So don't you get fresh with me. Smoking, not talking. Yeah, fun sex. Looking good, hanging with a wild bunch. Looking good in a buffalo stance. Looking good when it comes to deep punch. Looking good, so state of mind. State of mind, don't look behind you. State of mind, or you'll be there. State of mind, may I will find you. I found the place. Rock this place. What is he like? What is he like anyway? What do you expect? The guy's a gigolo, man.
Lover. Ooh.
You know, we all stand in a buffalo stance. We do the down, we dance. If you love me, not romance. I make a move, nothing left to chance. We get fresh with me.
Come on, man. You haven't heard this in 40 years. Come on. Really?
My mind as I stay diving down deep, deeper into your soul. My money man, you with my love. Sweet
Chicken's looking good.
my money man, you with my love. Sweetness that I'm thinking of. My money man, you with my love. My money man, you with my
Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while, but that's cool. Hey, you know what? You know what, Jody? You and I have something in common. We know the taste of a reed. Remember that weird taste of a bamboo reed? I can still taste that taste today. That damn bamboo reed. But I'll tell you what, I could pick up a clarinet today and play it. And when I tell Jody to taste of that reed, 100% she knows. She knows. She can taste that in her mouth right now, the taste of that reed. Yeah, slug bug, right? Yeah, you were busy sucking on Elmer's glue, I know. Look at the way this wind's kicking up. We're still in the blue. Look at how light it is. This magic moment. Ooh, so different and ooh, forever till the end. Donnie, well, you've been doing, DJing before people even knew what the hell it was. This magic moment, so different and so new, forever till the end of time. Whoa, time. Whoa, time. Whoa, time. Sweeter than wine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying you've been a DJ like for how many? You've been a no, I don't mean a. Let's put it this way, Donnie. A lot of people spin records, but you've been a professional DJ for years. I mean, decades. You've been a DJ like, 5,000 pieces of vinyl. Well, I don't know, Candy. I mean, I don't see the widgets all good. There's not much I can control on my end. Free apologizing to you for that. This magic moment. Yeah, 5,000. 5,000 vinyl. That's got to be one of the largest collections in Mississippi. The great state of Mississippi. That's got to be one of the greatest ones. Do 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 do. I still have vinyl, but not that many. I got some that were gifted with the consoles that I bought, but probably 40 LPs and maybe 25 vinyl, 45s, and the best one was Thelma Houston. Don't leave me this way. The great Thelma Houston. Matter of fact, let's give you guys an added treat for a couple minutes. Let's go into the workshop, see if we can find Thelma in here. See how the fidelity's sounding. I've done a lot of restoration here. Sweeter than wine. Hope I can get Thelma without disrupting the whole damn thing here. Lead me this way. Do 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 do. Yeah, there it is right there, baby. Let's get it fired up. Right, no bullshit. Let's get our 45 spindle. Drop that mofo right there. Damn. Let's see. We got 45. Still need some more work. Come on, baby, drop down. Son of a bitch doesn't want to drop down. Hold on. God damn it. Hello. There we go. My forte is not record players. The hell's that? What speed is that? The hell speed? Son of a bitch. Shit, we got music playing out here, man. What the hell are we doing? Oh, Chattanooga Choo Choo. January, February, March, and July. Seen and then you're in Baltimore.
When you hear the whistle blowing 8 to 5, then you know that Tennessee is not very fine. Gotta keep it rolling. Oh, Chattanooga, there you are. There's gonna be a certain party at the station. Certainly. I used to call Funny Face. She's gonna cry until I tell her that I'll never roam. So Chattanooga choo-choo, won't you choo-choo me home?
It's not going to take your payment if it doesn't play. Don't worry, Candy, you tried.
Chattanooga choo-choo, won't you choo-choo me home? Chattanooga choo-choo.
Yeah, Mike Earl, I've not looked at the record player yet. But have a good night, prick. See you later, a-hole. What a dumbass. I haven't even looked at the record player yet. What a prick. Hey, Mike. There's your payoff, dude. Do. There, you got your 1 minute of fame. Dumbass. I haven't even looked at the record player yet. That's not my forte anyway. Hey, Janet. How you doing, sweetie? Ooh, we got royalty in there. Pardon me, boys. Is this the cat who chewed your new shoes? Read a magazine and then you're in Baltimore. I never claimed to know anything about record players. Boy, some people are so jealous. No, the spindle can't be on top of a 33 record. That's your basic problem. Ooh, yeah, they're big wings. Big wings, but they're gonna be delicious. Let's get our plate out. This magic moment. Oh, Jesus. Do we have to fight over every bit of food here all the time? Son of a bitch. Aurora, I know you're here. That cat hates it when anybody gets near the food. Anybody ever heard me claim to be an expert on repairing record players over the years? I've sent them up to Benton Harbor, Michigan to be repaired. But you always got a dumbass on the chat. Do 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 do. All right, it's time to commence to get a purchase on these wings. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's nice to see Janet tonight. I've got Janet's present, another one coming. Since the original product totally screwed me. We apologize for the inconvenience. Shipments we were expecting in June did not arrive. It's like, really? Do 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 do. So good. You know what it was like to show up at Janet's empty-handed? I should have the 4th of July up tomorrow. It's pretty darn delicious, I gotta say. Your internet went off, Jerry. Thumbs up are appreciated. This is really good. Nice and tender. The widget's just fine. I don't know, Miss Lulu. Sometimes it takes a while. We've had quite a few songs played tonight. Good night, Rupert. Yeah, let me reboot the widget. Hold on a minute. Candy Smith, there we go.
Candy Smith tipped $6. Rosie, I was trying to play Dream Lover by Bobby Darin for you. It's a no-go, so pretend you heard it and his is the tip. Love you, Rosie.
Candy, I love you. Dream Lover. Do, 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 do. Let me restart the widget. Usually the widget works just fine, so. Yep, the widget's on. Candy's amazing. She's been a remarkable friend. Hey Kenneth, how are you doing? Oh, this chicken is delicious tonight. Absolutely delicious. I'll tell you, Slugbog, this chicken is top flight. When you can get yourself some chicken in a bag, it's unbelievable. Really fine chicken tonight. Sometimes some forms of payment, I'm not sure about the widget, but if it doesn't play, you don't get charged for it. I know that. Nice to see Janet tonight. She has definitely been missed in the chat. Sugar, I should spank you.
Come on. Some girls they like candy, others they like to grind. I'll send for the back of your hand, somewhere on my behind. Treat me like I'm a bad girl, even when I'm being good to you. I don't want you to thank me, you can just spank me. Some guys like to sweet talk, and others they like to tease. Tie my hands behind my back, and ooh, I'm in ecstasy. Don't stop me with kisses, I can't get back from my sisters. Before I get too cranky, you better like hanky panky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take out your handkerchiefs, I don't wanna cry, I just wanna thank you like hanky panky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take out your
Good night, Lisa.
I don't wanna cry, I just wanna thank you guys. Please don't call the doctor, 'cause there's nothing wrong with me. I just like things a little rough, and you better not disagree. 'Cause I don't like a big softy, I like someone mean and bossy. Let me speak to you frankly. You better like hanky panky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take out your handkerchiefs, I don't wanna cry, I just wanna thank you like hanky panky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take out your handkerchiefs, I don't wanna cry, I just wanna thank you guys. What about, yeah, that's an interesting, my bottom hurts just thinking about it.
Girl, it's Candy, it's 9:30.
Even when I'm being good to you, but I don't want you to thank me. You better like a good spanky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take out the handkerchiefs, I don't wanna cry, I just wanna thank you like hanky panky. Nothing like a good spanky. Don't take out the handkerchiefs, I don't wanna cry, I just wanna thank you guys. Yeah. Keep a picture. That's the way I came into this world. The doc said, lady, she's a beautiful girl. He gave me a spanky and the doctor smiled. So give it up, honey, 'cause you want it. Yeah.
Great song, Sugar. Great to see Janet tonight coming in. I think 4 wings is going to do it for me. These friggin' wings were huge. Tender and delicious. I'll tell you, as far as barbecue goes, Janet's got a hell of a rub. I was telling people, Janet, that those ribs, and there's no point buying baby back ribs. I mean, you get good pork loin ribs. Those ribs were fall off the bone tender. Pepsi draft before? I don't think so. Yeah, I got plenty of tomatoes coming on, yeah. Hey Herbert, how are you? From Longa Beach, how are you? Up down the 710 freeway. My friend down the 710 freeway. How you doing, Herbert? The bulk of the tomatoes are still to come. I tell Blackbird, pick whatever you want and enjoy. No, I haven't contacted Handsome Robert. I think if I ever do an Oakland stream again, I'll give him a heads up. I really think he was kind of looking for a relationship. Yeah, pork is cheap. I don't think he enjoyed like the whole social media thing. Yeah, he was. I think he was looking for. Blackbird's good, but Handsome Robert was really nice. He came up and brought the new curtain rod. Shit, I should have gotten some more beer tonight. Damn. I thought I had much more beer. Looking for love, you know. But he was a good chooching buddy. Yeah, he was very nice. I think I'll text him tomorrow and just say hi, how you doing? Yeah, stock up on stuff. You're not getting good value at restaurants these days. Sorry, truth. I'd be surprised if his mom didn't pass during the pandemic. That was delicious. That was good. Oh, you having pulled pork? Yeah. I'll tell you, Janet, the ribs were just out of sight. Damn, they were good. They were just in that smoker. They just hit that right temperature and that meat just falls off the damn bone, and she's got a really good flavorful rub. So it's not like a really big mess. Good night, Let It Go. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, they turned out better than nice. They turned out wonderfully. Now Janet's mom's coming to visit, so Paulie won't. Oh no! Shit! On The Sopranos, Paulie Walnuts died. Oh shit! He was like my favorite guy on The Sopranos. I didn't care about Tony, but Paulie Walnuts was unbelievable. God. Him with the tree surgeon was classic. When the tree guy was classic. When another tree company took over from the Italian guys, Paulie Walnut showed up with in his Cadillac and cut loose the cord, and the guy comes falling out of the tree. Yeah, James Caan was wonderful in Misery. I mean, James Caan did a lot of movies. You know, The Godfather, you know. I'm not so much about that. I didn't feel he was acting in that role. I just thought he was tremendous. Just the way Cheryl, you know the way I felt about Mr. Leahy in Trailer Park Boys. When he would come stumbling out of the trailer, I thought he was so handsome in his younger years. Who was? James Caan? Yeah. He was good in Misery. Yeah, Misery was great.
I'm different today. Hey, hey. Something she said has stuck in my head and I can't get away. Gonna let her in.
I don't know who sings
Gonna
this.
let her in. Gonna let her in my life. You know what I find? I'll find a look at her face and there isn't a trace of
No, this is not John Travolta. No.
Gonna let her in.
No.
Gonna let her in.
No way this is John Travolta.
Gonna let her
Yeah,
in
Brian
my
Piccolo,
life.
yeah.
Let her in my life.
No way. No way.
Open up after so long. Gonna open up
You gotta be kidding me.
after so long with my feet stuck on the ground.
I can't believe
My
this is John
head
Travolta.
against the wall. I've been cold. And I can't answer why.
Mr. Leahy was wonderful.
Something inside and it can't be denied and I'm ready to try.
I don't think it's John. I mean, it's,
Gonna let her in. Gonna let her in. Gonna let her in my life.
Janet was just a baby.
Gonna let her in. Gonna let her in. Gonna let her in my life. Let her in my life.
Wow. Thank you, Ron.
Let her in.
Let her in.
Gonna let her in my life. Let her in my life.
Let her in. Now that blows me away. I was getting out of high school in '76. I do not remember that. I do not remember that. That does not sound like, compared to the way he sang in Grease. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. not a very good, not a very melodic, not a very melodic voice. It's like hit the notes, but there's no, how would I say? There's no style to it. Get back up in grease, boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh, can't you see? I'm doing good, Kelly. Not a strong voice at all. He was remarkably weak as a male voice tenor. I'm not slighting him, but I'm just saying that blows me away. It's like his voice hadn't changed yet. Like early Michael Jackson with Ben. Ben, that's what I got at PS 233 in Baltimore. Ben, the two of us could look no more. Guys, I'll tell you, it's like something out of Hey Arnold, PS 233. That was me. I don't even know if that damn school's still open. Can you imagine we called our schools by number, PS 233? Oh, it won't. I don't think so, Candy. And if it doesn't play, they actually won't ding your account. It'll show up as not. Trust me, everybody that's had a song denied. I don't know what's going on, Candy, but I appreciate you, honey. You know that. I got chills. They're multiplying. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Janet, I never remember if you liked Grease or not. I don't remember you as a big. I thought you're more into groups than solo artists. Yeah, I think so, Candy. God love you, honey. You know, you've done so much to support me over the years. Every morning I get up and I see that tea towel hanging there, and I'm never going to use it. All right. Isn't that a good thought? That thing's never gonna get dirty. I thought you were more into groups, Janet, like Bee Gees and all that. Do do do. They're multiplying. Yeah, you're sweet. You know, people can learn a lot from you, Candy. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh ooh. The rent. I was. Judith, July 1st, you're right there with the rent. What the fuck? Judith, I was like, really? All right. We have to take some, oh, I forgot. I got to check and see if the Santa Rosa Recycle is open on Saturday. He wants to get all this recycled down there. Can somebody look and see if Santa Rosa Recycle is open on Santa Rosa Avenue on Saturday? It's you. I got feet. They're multiplying. I thought Janet would be more into groups. You know, 3 Doors Down and Nickelback. Do 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 do. I didn't think she was much on solo artists. Wow, these cats are tearing each other's asses off here tonight. Do 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 do. You better shape up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Look at that ooh 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 up there. Do 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 do. Thank you, Judith, for keeping the rent book straight. The rent goes up October 1st. I was in the midst of an untangled move, yet made it. Hey, Tisha, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Some think it was an attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was very saddened by the death of the former Prime Minister of... Are they open on Saturday, Cheryl? That's the place I'm looking at right there. Do they have Saturday hours or not? Global Materials Recovery. I gotta get this shit out of here. And I'll do a video if I'll go live tomorrow. Think so? Man, I hate to sit in line and then they're not open. Every idiot's down there on Saturday too. Does it got what the hours? Oh, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay. I'm just not sure if they have Saturday hours or not. I have a lot of brass and copper myself. Yeah, I know, Patricia. It was former Prime Minister of Japan. Yeah, I don't know, Candy. It's fucked up. Yeah, he died. I was live when it was going on. I was checking in, Patricia. He was a very nice man when Japan was gutted in the early 90s. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. He was the guy that stood up and gave a little bit of pride back to Japan again. La da da. She was trying to play Dream Lover. Dream Lover. I don't know if that's Bobby Darin. A walk. I wanna dream. Yeah, he was definitely beloved. I can't say the same about Boris Johnson, Ron. I don't know how history's going to come down on Boris Johnson. You know, he was a guy I would have loved to party with if I stopped at 10 Downing Street. Oh, I'm doing a YouTube live. He might have. Oh, come on in. Let's crack a couple beers. You know. Definitely the coolest PM. But really a clueless guy. It's like you're partying with, you know, some. No, his father died at 67. Yeah, Boris was just a dipshit. But it's like if you were partying with, you know, just like Animal House, it would be really cool. Songs should be playing. The widget's fine. Let me re-enable the widget. Alright, the widget's playing. It's like partying with your best friend. Yeah, I restarted the widget, so it should be playing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh. But don't worry, if songs don't actually play, you don't get charged for them, is the experience over 1 year of this app. So, Dream Lover. Ron, we had a governor that did the same thing. He went to, you know, French Laundry and had a meal without masking. But, you know, I don't hold that against people, but I'm just saying.
Every night I hope and pray a dream lover will come my way. Girl to hold in my arms, know the magic of her charms. 'Cause I want girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, where are you? Real love, oh so true. And the hand that I can hold, feel you near as I grow old. 'Cause I want girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Someday I don't know how, I hope she'll hear my plea.
Bobby Darin
Some way I don't know
and
how,
Sandra Dee.
she'll bring her love to me. Dream lover, until then
you're married, honey.
Till all my lovers' dreams come true. A girl to call my own. I want a dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, aren't you there? I'll go to sleep and dream again. That's the only thing to do. Till all my lovers' dreams come true. 'Cause I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Please don't make me dream alone. Baby, don't make me dream alone. No, I
There you go, James. Oh, great song. Bobby Darin with that nut job Sandra D. Who in the hell was Sandra D's boyfriend in Peyton Place? I can't remember who in the hell it was. The real handsome guy in the 50s into the 60s. What the hell was the guy? Blonde hair, blue-eyed bastard. What the hell was his name? It's amazing. I just had the senior moments. P. It begins with a P or something. I don't know. What was Sandra D's on screen? They tried to put these two together. The hell was his name? That big bastard. It was Troy Donahue. That was it. Troy Donahue. Yeah, that big white mother. That was him. Troy Donahue. Yeah, Troy Donahue. What a weird, Peyton Place was a weird ass. Good music, but loud. Theme from a Summer Place. That was it. With Troy Donahue and Sandra D. Yeah, hunk. That was it. Oh, Troy Donahue, that was it. What year did Troy Donahue die? It seems like he just vacated the scene in like 1963 or something. That was it. Dream lover, do 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 do, do 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 do. I wanna. He was referred to in Greece in what way? Wow, okay. How old was he, Cheryl, when he died? Wow, that's young. Was he a big drinker, a big booze hound? Yeah, pretty boy, yeah. Good night, P. Carver. Rizzo, yeah. Hey, Lee. Yeah, you read my, sorry, Ed, yeah. Sorry about that. He died of a heart attack. Wow. I could go at any time. Good night, P. Carver. You know, I'm going to live to be 95, guys. You injured your middle finger? Yeah, there you go, Kaylee. All right, welcome, Death. Miss you, Tisha. Yeah, I've never been much on Troy Donahue, but then again, I was never much on Sandra D. I'm Sandra D. Yeah, Doris saying, that was okay. But I'm telling you, Candy, Sandra D used to drive me nuts with her bouncy little ponytail. And, ooh. She was too bad. She was like a Rosie O'Kelly in the late 50s, early 60s. Let's have fun tonight. Ooh, Troy, don't touch me there. Peyton Place with a weird-ass movie. Robert Mitchum, how about that, Kaylee? Robert Mitchum, was he hunk worthy? Ooh, with his big barrel chest. Oh, yeah, Manny Charlton, guitarist from the band Nazareth, I mean. Linda Darnell. She was probably Candy, I love you, honey. Pernell Roberts, right? The ladies were all crazy about Pernell Roberts from Bonanza. More manly than Little Joe. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding, ding. Ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-ding. Brought to you by Chevrolet. Coast to coast, your Chevrolet dealers. There to bring you the style, the service, everything you need. Why don't you go for that? I'm gonna go get you for that. I know. I always liked Haas. I just like the, the big boys on the Ponderosa, He had a heart of gold. He was as gentle as a lamb. That's the kind of gal that a woman wants to be with long term. It's like, Haas has got you covered. Right? Yeah, well, James Caan, I didn't know he was 82. So, he had a very long movie career. I think his best role was in Misery myself, but some people think his best role was in The Godfather, so your mileage may vary. Yeah, Hoss was husband material. Little Joe was too fractious. Yeah, Trapper John. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, Yeah, Big Valley, all pretty people. Lee Majors. Audra, the girl too impetuous to play it safe. Yeah. And then they went on to Dallas. Not Dallas, but what was the one with John Foster and Dynasty? That was it. Gonzo. Yeah, Misery was a great movie. James Caan was solid. There was nothing weak about his acting. He was smooth as silk. There's certain actors that aren't smooth, but he was ultra smooth. Yeah, John Forsythe, yeah. And John Forsythe had been kicking around a lot of years in Hollywood. Falcon Crest, yeah. Cinderella Liberty, great movie, yeah. Very smooth actor, very accomplished, just very. If you cast him, you know the director was going to have no worries about this guy at all. Otherwise, some of these freaky actors, it's like, oh, Jesus. We've got Taylor Swift on set today. Oh, my God. Taylor, how do you like your bagel? Ricardo Montalban, rich Corinthian leather. Too funny, sugar. This magic moment. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's just some actors, you put them there, they're just going to be solid as a rock. There's going to be no give in their game, and James Caan was one. Donald Sutherland was another. Just no weakness in the game, no minimal direction. Just goes right into the scene. They're playing. Tattoo. Ooh. Pretty damn funny. Wow, guys, it's been almost 5 hours I've been on tonight. I can't believe it. It's gone so fast. What do we got going up tomorrow? Nothing. Clean up. We'll have Let Tattoo ride his shoulders or a whole lot more. Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll get more ones coming up. But, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight. It's been almost 5 hours. Special shout out to Janet Fields tonight for popping in and saying hi. Honey, we miss you here. It's great to see you tonight. Ooh. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for everything that you do, for keeping the chat really nice. And that's a big thing in 2022, let me tell you. So there's not a night that goes by that I'm not ultra appreciative for everything that you do. And for those that supported the channel and played music tonight, thank you very much for your contributions to the channel. This show is going to be on the road in a while, not too distant future. And your support, thank you, Cheryl. I'm going to be down there tomorrow if I can get Bird up in the morning. We're going to hit the recycle. I will be live streaming that fiasco. I'm sure we'll be right off to the liquor store afterwards. So in the meantime, everybody, thank you for being here tonight, and have a wonderful Saturday. Do 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 do.